Hey everyone, welcome. Merry Christmas to celebrating Christmas today. As you can see, today we are on Farming Simulator 19 6 Ashes map. This is the dedicated server. Everyone's free to join. Down below in the description should be a link to the MadDog Gaming Community Discord. And in that Discord, you can go onto game roles. Select Farming Simulator 19 role if that's what you wish. That should then open up the MadDog farm. In there you've got announcements, chat, link to the mods that we use for the server, and it has the server details like the game name, password, and where you can find it. We also have mod suggestions, so if there's anything that you feel that you want to add to it, chuck them in now, have a look, and maybe add to the server. All that being said, let's jump in. So literally a brand new series. I have not started anything on this map at all. I don't own any vehicles. I shouldn't own land. Oh, but I do have a farm. Any of you guys who do want to join, there is space for 3 other farms if you want to have your own, or you can jump on and help. I'm farm manager, that's the main thing. Right, so we need a vehicle. I don't know where the shop is because I can't tell. Go. Oi oi, right Grizzly. We visit the shop. I need to buy myself a vehicle so I can travel around at least. I need to find what farm I want to buy. I'm not too sure. Do I go for, what's this? Horse track? I'm thinking either DJ Farms or Black Acres. Got a big area. Just got home from work. Ouch. Ouch. Not good, not good. This CJ farm is quite big. Black Acres farm. Fairly big as well. Got good fields. What did you get with this one? 221, 22. They're grass. I reckon that's probably gonna have sheep. What that has. Oh, there's no farm up here. And there's the other dairy. That. Wow, that's really big. We'll probably leave that one. Tempted to go for probably Pine View. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a little walk around. Oh, hang on, Pine View. You buy these as well? Odd. Why would that be? I'll go for Pine View because you get this honey pot allotment. Stuff you do, but you get these fields. It's a bit odd to get them fields and that, but it's smaller, cheaper. Whereas that's like near enough for my money. I want that one. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Small, but that's only horses. That's too much. So it looks like it's going to be the farm here. So I could either have that one for 235,000 or that's 125. I might go for this one. But before we do that, we need to buy vehicles. Where's this shop? Goodbye. Much money. Don't want to spend too much money. Here's the symbol for buying. Do you not buy directly from the shop? I thought you did. That's the garage for repair. Customize repair. I don't repair. Yeah, Grizzly. I think the mods are pretty much what you sent me anyway. I think I literally just uploaded them from my folder into this. I think there might be the odd one or two missing. I'm not. It took ages. Where did I buy? Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to do the manual. I didn't want to do that. But... So we need a car around. I don't want to be spending too much money. I want something fairly decent. Yeah, I think I literally just chucked it in. There's a few mods that you had that I really liked, and I couldn't remember names. And I wasn't going to go through it, or like trying to work it out. I just thought, copy it over. I like the whole like you can't tab to go into vehicles. I like that. I got sort of a new PC. Nice. I don't know what car I want. I kind of want to go for this just because it's cheap. It is literally to be driving around. I'm half tempted to make use of it. Go for this. What option can I have on these? Check these out. Design no tool. That looks like a hitch. This. Not really adding much. We can just go for conventional. Something like this. I just realised I don't have the vehicle tune. Oh no, I'm missing my vehicle tune mod. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much money, really. It is literally just for driving around. I don't like this. Cheap, but too cheap. Lights. This actually has a light. I might go for this because it's got the lights on it. Color match. Box. Nice. That does. That 5, look at that, that's stupid. Need. I'm thinking. Total price 56. I'll buy a second hand. No, if you don't get much fuel. And we'll buy this. And we'll head down to farm, isn't it? Whatever the farm is called that we're thinking of getting. Why is it so slow? That was crap. Let me just. There you go. I don't even know why I hit number 5. I don't even know how I hit number 5. I don't even use number 5. Right, open cover. I thought it was unfolding this, but it's not. Right. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm muting my mic. Oh, that's it. I haven't lowered it. Oh, you know why? Yeah, they're plugged in. They're plugged in, so why is this not working? $3 minutes, yeah, no problem. So, we have turn on. Now it turns on. We have lower. Now it lowers. You don't have to. What's it? Depending on the route, this was sugar beet. Sugar beet, you don't need to. Apparently. I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't really planted after. Oh, it says beet is planted. So we'll go with that. I always thought you had to as well. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I'm outside the park. Okay, there's no vision on that. I'm thinking. I thought there was collisions on the collision. Let me see what the end line is. Okay, a minute. What we'll try and do is keep you wrong. And we'll enter. Go around the edge, makes it easier. He says. Hate doing this all in the dark. Yeah, anyone who wants to join, there's a link down below to the MadDog Gaming Community. Yeah, once you're in there, select your role, Farming Simulator, comes up the channel, gives you the info that you need to basically join. I missed a little bit on the edge, but that's fine, we'll go back round. How about it? This is hard. I can't even see what I'm doing. I normally wait till day, but and I thought if I get this field done as quick as possible, better. It needs to be done. Yeah, definitely needs to be done. But yeah, doing it at night is very hard. More like when I get to the edge, because I can't see like that. It's all dark, so I can't actually see what I'm doing. How you doing anyway, Creek? Why's my music like? Oh, my music has gone really quiet. Right. Doing Christmas, you having a good one? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not bad, it's the usual, isn't it, really? It's just another day. Another day. That's a small field, this seems to be going for ages. Oh, I missed a bit there, Jesus. You have a big line I missed, how did I miss that? Another day, so boring. Drink, be merry. It's another day though. Oh, you missed a bit. So 11 at night is darker. I have to stop. Yeah, look at that big bit of mist. Oh my god. This is bad. It's like a bad there. It's a very bad idea doing this in the dark. I thought I'd pop in and say hi, you have a great evening. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Much appreciated, and you have fun. Ever you up to tonight? Catch you later. I got a horrible feeling. This field is messed up now. No, I missed that bit. Connecting. Alright, Grizzly. Oh my word. Oh, this field. I need it to be daytime. I'm gonna fix these little problems. That's the problem, you can't see it. You can't see it on my side window. And these I'm just going around in circles. Kind of that. The precision farming. I never really looked into this. I'm already. Well, precision farming. Yeah, I've been just doing one set. I've completely missed. Oh, don't do this in the dark. I never normally do. Let me jump into this. I've got too many channels. You right? Be very quiet.
Better?
A little bit better, a little bit quiet, but not as much.
Oh, darn it. What about now?
Yeah, it's a lot better. I can turn you up in Discord as well. Yeah, I'll turn you up anyway.
I think that should work. Right. There we go. Right, what am I doing?
Gonna just join my farm, doing your own.
Fuck it. Let's go for our own. Let's have a challenge.
No, John Deere, I don't actually play on console. You want your own farm. Log in his admin quickly.
Where we're gonna raise hell and party all night. I need to have a look at the mods that we've got in there as well, actually.
Yeah, there's farm setup if you want, I can promote you to.
Oh. Right, 500k. What am I going to get for 500k?
You can lease land. What mods you have? Too many. And I've just realised not all of them are actually in the server.
No, I don't. That's the thing that happens, isn't it? You always forget one.
With the Dedi server, I was uploading. I was like grabbing, say, 10 of them and upload, and I noticed not all 10 were going in. I didn't realise until afterwards, and I went on early, and I was like, oh, I'm missing this and I'm missing that, and I'm like, so
that's what happens, isn't it?
I had one that's tuning, so you can tune your vehicles. That's not in there. And the older one. I don't always go for new ones. I just go for more realistic kind of mods. Sort of simple ones of having to do your own cables and stuff. I keep forgetting you got to lower the just disconnected it. That's the annoying thing about having some realistic mods.
Oh, it is 100%.
I got out, I disconnected the cable, and I couldn't take it off because I had to lower it.
Oh, we got chickens.
Where are you gone?
I'm not like decided on a place yet. I'm just having a little look around, really.
Yeah, I couldn't
Seeing
decide.
what's here.
I think there's some money makers without having to do anything.
It is quite late, so I can't really see anything, if I'm honest.
I know, I'm kind of wanting it to be daytime. I've just made a right mess of this field.
I guess we could just speed it up for a little bit. I don't know if you've got it in sync or anything at the minute with someone else or not.
No, literally, this is fresh. Completely.
Perfect.
Actually, we got doormat.
Pilot stables and stud. I'm a stud. What's happening here?
Yeah, I've got a doormat. I like the doormat. I should have placed it down earlier. 200. Oh, right. I'll just plonk it anyway. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna plonk it there. I can get rid of it after.
You know what? Is there anywhere just to build a farm?
Probably.
Do it. I finally, with the new computer, got my GeForce stuff working now.
Nice.
The GeForce experience stuff. So now the screenshots I'm going to get for thumbnails are going to be amazing.
Remove that. I'll bind it, buy it again, replace it. And oh, there's my house. House. Build it, man. Oh my god.
Was it not?
We should have kept it dark. This field is atrocious. Oh my god. Stevie Wonder could have done a better job. Bad. Come on, what do you have? Is this part of my farm? Oh shit. There's a house being built next to my farm.
I'm coming to have a look at your farm.
There's a road here that's flooded. Bored.
You done that good a job overnight that you flooded the road, yeah?
It's just down there.
Oh god.
I'm gonna put mat on. It's kind of a house. Maybe.
I think it's a.
I'm not really sure it is, because it's only got a door here. That's the thing. Oh, there's a little door here. I'll put it down here. 8 times.
You know what? Maybe I'll build it.
I don't remember how you rotate.
It's a bit run down, actually. I don't know.
Got me a.
Is there any money in the bank of 6 ashes for farms? I don't know if I'm going to have enough money to build.
I don't know. I know you
What's
can,
this dairy farm?
I know you can lease fields and stuff, can't you?
Yeah, have a look. See if I get into cattle. Wait, wall storage as well? So this is everything, I'm guessing. Okay.
I need to decide if I'm going to plant canola as well, but the problem is my other field. I don't understand this. I've got a 41, it buys 27, 26, 24, which is...
They might have just done it by accident on the farm thing, mightn't they, when they were setting it up?
Possibly. I'm not too fussed. Extra fields. There wasn't too much money for all this, but just
because you've got quite a small bit of land, yeah. Because you got the like awkward shape, haven't you?
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm gonna do it in the dark as well, and it's an awkward shape.
Yeah. Oh. So, if I'm seeing this right, this is cattle and sheep. This field, this farm.
That's quite a big
dairy one.
Did you buy 71, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought
that's
it's maybe
$1 million,
too big for what I'll be doing.
Million? You want that, do you?
I don't know how often I'm going to be able to get around, so this bigger farm I feel like isn't the wisest idea.
Well, especially with seasons on as well.
Is it going to be non-stop seasons, or
it's whenever
what were you thinking?
Well, the server's 24/7, it's only when no one's on it stops.
Okay.
But the plan with this is it's open to anyone who wants to join anyway.
Yeah.
That's what I said, if anyone who wants their own farm, fair enough, but you just got to be careful or know that if you're not around,
you're going to lose it.
Yeah. That's why my farm's open for anyone who wants to come and join on mine anyway.
Yeah.
The canola from pigs. I didn't want a field next to me. Downside I've noticed with that global company leasing fields, how do you get these? I know you can buy. As you can still buy by pressing. Actually, you only use the global company if you're leasing it.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. I think you can buy through there, but
I always buy through the global company, and I just realised
really?
you can't pick empty, you know, like fields that got no numbers. There's like a field next to me with no number. You can do it normally by pressing space, but through global company, it doesn't exist. It's only numbered fields.
That's weird.
I always wondered how you did it, but I don't know whether...
Oh.
I don't know what that... The fish plate, you mean?
I need to fix my field of view actually a little bit.
I'm gonna drive all the way down to 10.
I feel like building farms a bit too close to each other probably ain't the best idea if you're streaming it, is it? I don't want to build right next to you in case I'd cause a bit of lag for you.
I don't normally get lag.
Oh, that's fine then.
Yeah, we used to farm Sussex farm with Ivor.
Oh, that's alright. I've never been on. I've never played on this map actually. It looked quite good.
This is the map that I was going to do my. And I decided I actually videoed it. I haven't released it, and I thought I kind of fancy streaming it again. So I thought rather than videoing it, being on this. And like I said, that kind of is a house that could be mine. I don't know access. What does it sound like on the access? I'm not doing anything. I'm just driving on it.
Is this a sheep farm? I don't even know. Yeah, that's a sheep farm here. Please return empty pallets. So are you meant to buy pallets on this map or something?
I don't know. I don't think so, as far as I know. There's no factories or anything.
That's what I'm thinking. Another cattle farm. What's this? Crap.
Very top fuel. This one, I think. An awkward shape again. I love these. Makes it interesting.
Oh, it does for sure.
Once I've done this field, I can then get rid of the healer, so release it. Use it.
I'm either debating building at 53 or 51. I think I might go for 51.
That one there, where you are, that's where you start as the main like story, and it normally has like, the older vehicles and stuff. I got rid of them just so it was like fresh. That's basically where you start off with a couple of old vehicles in there.
I might build here. Build a nice little farmyard or something.
It's actually not a bad little area really. You've got a decent sized field, you've got your little buildings ready. Hey,
actually no, maybe we'll go over
that. How you doing? Yeah. All good. Welcome to the stream. Put my beacons on. Fine, good, good. You have a good Christmas? Oh look, no collisions, look at that. Good. Okay.
Let's head down this way, actually. Maybe I'm going to try and have a look at the top right of the map. Have a little look up there.
There's a sawmill here, so you should be able to cut trees.
Oh, thank God.
I hate when you have maps that can't do anything with trees.
Oh my God, isn't it?
Especially if they're in your way. All the way around the edge. Make it a little bit easy. I forgot I got that dirty tracks.
Yeah. I realised that after. I was like, oh no.
It's annoying, but like I said, I want it.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
Kind of realistic as much as possible.
I like it.
Going overboard. Pop destruction.
Yeah, I've always played with crop destruction. I can't remember the time in Farm Sim 19 when I haven't used it.
I think I've had it turned off at one point on my server before, because when I first had a server, a few people complained about it. I thought, you know what, no, I'm playing this because I want to play it. So
yeah, exactly.
If you want to play, you gotta have that stuff. Changing it to suit them means I wasn't enjoying it. And then it's an open server, anyone can join if they want.
I got $170 left. Great.
$170 or $170,000?
Yeah. No, just 170. That's it.
What you bought?
2 bits of land.
Just land, alright.
I've brought 16 acres there and then 30 acres across the road.
So bank loan to equipment then, is it?
I need more than the bank loan here.
Oh, you can get used vehicles and lease them anyway, at least.
I'm having a look at the contract, see if there's a big
did you actually buy the land or did you lease it?
Oh no, I've brought this land because I want to build on it.
How does the leasing work exactly? I've never played with the leasing.
Let me get into global companies again.
Control G.
You know what? Oh, I'm in the wrong tab again.
Because I've never had it before. Because the mod that you've
sell
had,
that
so I thought I might as well give it a shot.
I want field 49 or field 50 on the system. Let me have a look. So I can lease it for 5,219. But is that 5,214 a day, I'm wondering?
That's what I'm going to say, because when you lease vehicles...
Oh no, it's 521 a day. So I'll pay $521 a day.
That's not bad.
I changed that over to pounds actually. Let me quickly change that. There we go. Right, time to get building.
Yeah, that's not bad actually.
No, it's not, to be honest.
It's cheap enough that you can do it until you get the money to buy it outright.
I think it might have slowed my game down a little bit for a minute. Yeah, as long as you're a bit careful on it when you're doing it, you'll be alright. So where do I want to build my farm? I think I might just build it here.
Also, the server auto saves every 5 minutes, so sometimes you get that, feels like a lag spike.
That's fine.
The reason why I have it set to that is it just means, say you quit at any time, because we used to have it 10 minutes, it was fine, but then if say you plough a field and it took you 2 minutes and then you quit, it hasn't saved because you got 10 minutes. So I've done it every 5 minutes. I was doing that for finding myself. I thought I had a problem with the server at one point. I'll go on, I'll do something, come off, and then I'll go back on like the next day, and I'm like back to how it was before. I was like, what's going on? You know, I've ploughed this field and you know, I ploughed it and I've put seeds on it. It's because I was doing it before the autosave kicked in.
Oh, screw that.
I was like, oh, I've got, yeah, so I'll basically plough it, seed it, then I'm like, well, I've got nothing else to do, I'll quit and come back tomorrow, and it's back to needing ploughing and seeding. And I was doing it for like a couple of like times, kept doing it and quitting, go back in, I was like, what's going on? And then I realised the autosave was set to 10 minutes, and I was literally ploughing and seeding within that 10 minutes, so it wasn't actually saving what I'd done. So annoying. I actually got to a point where I didn't want to play anymore because I was having to do it over and over.
Right. Silos, what we got? Oh, these are expensive.
Oh, you bought land itself, didn't you? You didn't buy a farm.
Yeah, no, I didn't go for a farm in the
I got a
end.
silo at mine, I heavily did. Did do.
How much are our auger wagons in here?
You know what? I don't even have a silo at my farm. I got the farm that hasn't got the silo. Oh, that'd be why it's cheap, because the other farm's got silos. That's seed, fertilizer, lime silo on that one.
And you got no land at all.
Oh.
Right.
I'll sort that. I might have to buy the small silo for now or something.
I'm going to have to leave 1 or 2 bits at the shop, unfortunately, for a little bit until I can actually get there.
Yeah, that's the downside of that. I'll be able to tab and stuff.
I prefer not tabbing around.
I've never really used it. Like I said, all these mods are pretty much what you sent me, and I've put in the server. There's, like I said, there's a few missing because it didn't work properly. With your server, who is it through?
What do you mean?
You use the Farming Simulator Dedi server part, don't you?
Yeah.
And you add the mods, but at the bottom you have to browse the files, and then you can only do there's a 1.7 gig or something at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did mine for that, but some of them were already in the server.
Ah, okay.
So it kept saying mod that already exists, but I don't know if it stops at that mod that exists or if it skips that, and I think it stops.
Yeah, that's
Hence
probably
why
it
some of
then.
them missing, yeah. So the only other way is if I remove them all from the server, then I can just upload them from the folders. Then I know they're in. Just too much hassle.
Yeah, it's a lot of hassle, but it's one of those
How
things.
much storage you got on your server then?
10 gigs?
Mine was a 4 gig, 8 slot of 4 gig. And I messaged him saying, oh, how do I get more storage? Because I couldn't say anything on their website. This is through game server. And they literally just emailed saying, yeah, we upgraded it to 8 for you.
Oh, that's alright.
I wasn't asking you to do it, I was asking how I can do it. You know, I thought there's an option they have to pay. So I couldn't see like any option to do that.
So what? How much more is it a month then?
No, it's for free. They upgraded it to 8 gig for nothing.
How many months have you had it?
I don't know. Quite a few.
feel like you're going to be getting a bit of a bill for some reason. I must have a little feeling there.
No, they've even said they've done it for free. There's no option to upgrade the
Especially
storage.
with fucking Giants doing what they've done at the minute. Have you been keeping an eye on Facebook or anything recently?
No, not really.
It's all kicked off between the modders and kind of a lot of the US style modders. They were using a 3D track or something like that, and it's not like they were using it intentionally to mug Giants off, but it just ends up it was the 3D tracks Giants done, and pretty much on Christmas Eve Giants went and banned some of the biggest modders on the platform. Like there's one of them is Mod Hub's like biggest developers, you know, kind of thing. Big, not just like your standard little modder kind of thing.
One who does a lot of the mods.
Yeah, you know, he puts a lot of time into it. Yeah, and they've pretty much, Christmas Eve went and cut him off from his money, because obviously they get paid for Mod Hub, so they've cut him off from his money and that all over Christmas, and all went home for Christmas kind of thing, and they're not back in till they're not approving mods till the 11th of Jan for Mod Hub, but
Jesus.
It's a lot of those American guys are really kicking off about it, about how they've like treated them and stuff. So it'll be interesting to see, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Not good though.
Nah. Especially because of how much they've grown out in America the last farm sim, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
But it'll be interesting to see what happens from that, I think.
Yeah, I realised like with this global company mod, the leasing the fields, actually really good for animals.
Yeah, it would be actually, wouldn't it?
For multiplayer, because normally what happens is the built-in animals are done on farm 1.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not with this mod. That's what I've been testing.
Right, okay.
So it doesn't really matter what field, what map you use.
Should at least.
Because you've got animals on yours. So I've got animals on mine. So if you look at your map, you won't be able to see my pigs. I can't see the animals from the other farms around.
Yeah, that's
normally
good.
You can. Normally on farm 1 you buy a piece of land and you've got all the animals.
Shows up, yeah.
So it means no one else can have. Well, they can have animals, but they can't use the built-in animal pens. But with that mod, you can. Very good.
That's good.
I just realised. I think I know. The weird thing is, there's a path, a dirt track that goes from field 41 straight down to 27.
Oh, well then that's probably why they gave it to you then, because you meant to buy all the land in between.
I'm still buying 40 and 39. Only 116k for that. It's not too bad. I can literally have everything in a row.
That ain't too bad.
I'm finished with this seeder so I can get rid of it. I can't remember, if you empty a seeder, does it empty it back into the seed bag?
It will seed it into the default game thing, so whatever you've brought in, if you've brought in the standard in-game thing, then
I bought it in the seed bags.
Yeah, it'll go to
whatever's up at the shop anyway.
yeah, it'll go back into them. So it'll basically go into whatever the stock in-game version is of whatever you brought, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's good. I can't remember if it just dumps it on the floor or not.
Hopefully not.
I feel like that should be my house, but it's been part of. There's a little river there. I do like this map, it looks fine.
I think it's alright, you know.
It's got quite a bit going on. Apparently, I think if you buy the Beechwood fishery, you earn money from it.
Okay.
And I think the honey pot allotment as well. I think there was something else, but it's just money that you earn without having to do anything.
It's alright. Can't complain about free money.
There's a lime station and seed fertilizer buy point. The way you buy it from there, not the shop.
It's probably cheaper from there.
Seed
Might be
fertilizer
worth
lime
looking at,
silo at that farm. Farm silo as well. Farm silo.
Kind of looking forward to how this farm turns out, to be honest. I don't think it's looking
Manure
too
and
bad.
slow buy points. You can buy manure and slow. Yes.
Have you got any of the repair points? No.
I've got one at my farm. I'm impressed with it. I don't think it shows on the map, does it?
No.
It's not showing on the map, but I've got a fuel, so I need to put my own fuel in there.
I'm going to plop one down over here. So as long as I only do 235,000 litres of one product or two products and no more, I'll be alright. Plan at the minute.
So I don't know where it comes out on. I think it's. We'll just unload it and see. Oh, either side, that's not too bad. I didn't just dump it forward. Yeah, head to the shop, the seeder before I get rid of it, 'cause I got more seed and fertilizer. I bought too much.
Oh, darn it.
It said it was 5,000 capacity, and I was like, I don't know which orders. I've bought 5,000 of each. Like you say, you need it anyway.
I mean, I'll happily come and take it off your hands for free.
If you've got a seeder, you can have it.
I mean, I'll happily bring it to the farm and use it in a couple hours.
I don't think you can touch it though, can you, until I make a contract?
Oh yeah. Darn it, forgot about that.
Yeah, I really wanted to buy the horse one.
Yeah, I did look at that one. I thought I might
It's like
consider
a
horse
nice
down the
horse
line.
racetrack, but with horses you need to have oat.
And you need to be around every day.
Yeah, but you need oat for the food, so either you need someone who grows it to sell you it, or you need to basically
You pretty
farm
much
it.
just do oats, yeah.
Yeah, which if you're wanting to concentrate on horses, you don't really want to be doing the oat side. That's where
Yeah,
but that's where you kind of want someone like, you know, say you did horses, I could grow oats and just basically sell you it.
Yeah, you kind of want a farm hand at that point.
Yeah.
I feel like we're going to get really muddy, so I'm going to put jet wash down.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe look into a jet wash soon.
Right, what else do I need? I feel like I probably need some form of bale storage, but I don't know which one of these will work with seasons. Can't can't really say what's going to work.
I need to find a seeder that will do. What's that? Pigs. Corn. Downside of like the corn ones, I do need to be cultivated first.
Yeah, that's the only bad bit. I don't think I've got any corn on here. Not from where I drove past at least.
Then again, my can't. Well, corn I don't need to grow until day 7 to 9. Well, no, 7 till 3 in summer, so I've got a bit of time with that. I'm cultivate fields with. A fairly big one, not one that's too big. I'm gonna try. 4. Is it? Do this and get my fields already. I got 2 that I've already planted. And the canola and wheat. Corn I can't do just yet, but I'm going to get the fields ready for it. Have you ever played with that mod where you can get stuck in the mud?
Oh yeah, no, I'd activated on the other one.
Yeah, I love
so
that.
That'll be good fun.
Yeah, me and by the way, me and Kriegels, we got stuck. So we had to go and get we got towing chains as well, so we had to go and get them and tow me out. You know when you sort of like, I was driving along and I took a shortcut, as you do. I was in the big truck with a massive trailer full of, I think I had a harvester in the back or something. And I was like, oh, I'll take a shortcut. Went across, I was going fine, and then it literally just stopped. It's like,
Oh crap.
you're going to have to go and get the tow chain. So we went, first time using it as well, so we didn't have a clue how to do it. How do you use it? I don't really know. Managed to do it though, managed to pull me out.
Thank God.
So it was handy to have the tow chains.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I needed it to rain. I've got all mud fire tracks going into my farm now.
Do you want to come and have a little look and see what you think?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm missing anything at the minute.
Visit that fuel station. You're at the modern world. You put all these buildings down?
Yeah, I've just been placing them around and messing around with them.
Smart. I thought it was already set. Come here thinking, I don't remember seeing these. Really smart that.
We didn't have many of the UK sheds or anything, so I've tried to like go with something I feel like could be possible. Hopefully it kind of will work. Now, what else do I need? Am I missing anything here? I don't think I am I? I should be everything.
Yeah, it seems like everything.
There's a bit of touching up detail-wise and that, but...
Yeah, it looks right though.
So I'm going to have tractors in this one kind of nearer the entrance, and then down the back I'm going to have all the like miscellaneous equipment, I guess. Like the bits like the seeders, the ploughs and stuff like that. But I might plant the ploughs out in the field, just because obviously in the winter and stuff you normally want them folded down.
Yeah.
Just so they don't clog water up and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe I've left... Oh, hello.
No.
Oh, there we go. I don't even know. Did I leave?
No, my Discord was flashed. It's really, really odd.
Perfect.
I don't know what was going on there, but...
At least it's working now.
I'm actually liking this map more than any map I've actually been on.
Yeah, I think it'll be good fun. I think I've definitely got enough storage capacity in that sense.
I'm going to see what Creakles or Jack is going to do, because he'll probably play. See if he,
Nice.
if he wants to join the farm or have his own.
Oh, 425 horsepower tractor. I don't think the 9000 series are actually in the UK. I might be wrong, but I don't think they're in.
Nah. Yeah, you can use them. Bit overkill, but...
Have a look here.
How do I get to that field? Ah, there. Nice and easy to get to that field. What was on this? Oh, it's canola.
Feel like we might have quite a few Euruses.
Ah, Baker, you got a PC now. And yeah, I still do 5M. I now play on Red Rum. I stopped doing my own server. But I might do another one soon. A few of my friends want me to do another server. So we'll see.
What's the difference between these tractors?
Which ones?
I'm looking between the two telehandlers that you've got that are JCBs. I'm like, what's the actual difference between these?
Are they in the medium or large?
Telehandlers.
Ah, actually in telehandler. Huh? I'm I don't know. I was gonna say I'm guessing one's 6 meter, one's 7 meter.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can see that might be the difference.
Must be.
Other than that, I don't know. I don't even know where they come from. That's not. That's got to be from a pack.
I don't think it was in my one.
No, it's got to be. No, they're not Polish. The only other vehicle pack I had was the Polish vehicle that Jack wanted. Other than that, I don't add vehicles. I don't know. I don't know.
No clue then.
I add Durante packs in. That's got some vehicles. But didn't think I had them.
These got like a lot of detail in them, the Urus ones.
Yeah. Bit strange. Okay, cool. Let me know if you want to have it away. Yeah, definitely. If you want to jump in my Discord,
I'm gonna go and
now.
I don't even have
Feel free.
enough money for a big tractor yet.
Feel free. The link's in the description down below.
I spent 148 horsepower, so we can probably
Should be
put
the,
150 as long as it hasn't been raining.
MadDog Gaming Community one. Jump in.
So. Oh crap, it's dark again.
No, I'm not even at my farm.
How's it already dark again? What did we miss?
It's only set to 15 times. Normally it's not that quick. I might actually
Maybe it was sped up longer back and we didn't realise.
I don't know whether to slow it down instead of having 15 times.
I'll definitely have it slower than 15 times.
Yeah, we only got 5, so 5 times to do.
So I'm going to park that there.
I didn't plough the fields. I didn't do 27 ploughing.
I can hear a noise.
What else can you hear?
Sounds like a machine.
I was hearing the machine earlier. I'm not sure what machine it was. Right, I'm gonna be right back quickly.
No worries.
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm just thinking, if we've slowed down time to 5 times,
Mm-hmm.
you think seasons might be too long, being 9 days?
Well, you can speed up when people are on and ready, can't you, though? So I guess it's better to...
Can do. I generally
Yeah,
don't. I
slower.
don't leave it at whatever time, and then sometimes I sleep at night, but...
Why don't you lower the days down, then?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you might be better doing it like that.
I normally run... I used to run 6 days, but that was 6 days 15 times on the speed. Being 5 times, I don't know whether to be alright. I don't know. Hard to tell.
I'd probably shorten the days down.
Do 3 days.
3 or 6. I wouldn't go higher than 6.
If we do 3, should be plenty. Not too long, it's not too quick really. We're still day 1. I've planted my wheat ready. It's all about managing. Some people just... I was playing it with someone before and they didn't like it because I think they weren't managing it right. They were trying to plan everything in one day. Like,
yeah, I remember you saying.
The seasons, wheat is day 1 for planting. I've done that. So, like, my corn is day 3. So I've got plenty of time. So now if I harvest it, plough it and stuff now, by the time it comes to being ready to plant, the field's are ready. You just gotta look at what you're planting and spread it out.
No, yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? Wheat's only got day 1. If you're planting wheat and barley, if you look at it, wheat in day 1, you can do barley in day 2.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how I do it. I don't try and do everything in day 1.
No, I don't.
Also, if you do that, then what are you going to do for the rest? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's like, I've got nothing to do until it harvests.
Ouch. Must took a bit of lag then.
Ooh.
I'm trying to get this auger back to the farm.
Come on.
I've
Can I ask, how do you make custom skins for 5am? Custom skins for vehicles is quite easy. The hardest part is finding the right file. You need OpenIV, and then you need to find the vehicle. In the vehicle, you then need to find the actual texture that you want to edit. You want to copy that, put it into something like GIMP or Photoshop, whatever package you feel comfortable
You're gonna
with.
put it in a GIMP.
In a GIMP. I like a good old GIMP. And then you just edit it, save it, and then you are gonna replace that file, which means if you do fuck it up, you can mess up that car. So what I normally do is I make a copy of the original in case something goes wrong. I don't do many textures for 5M anymore. I used to, and I just couldn't be bothered. Didn't always make a difference. People never were like, oh, look at this car, it looks really good. They just didn't really care.
I need to get some lights in this place.
But your buildings don't even have lights.
No, well the buildings do, just the rest of the farm doesn't, so it's pitch black.
I don't know about my farm actually. I don't think that's got any lights.
No, mine don't. I think I have to do some contracts to make some money.
Is it easier to download ready cars? Add-on cars, yeah. Add-ons, replacements. They're easy to download.
This building doesn't have any lights inside. Bollocks.
I thought, and there's another. This is probably another mod that's not in. But there was a mod for stand-up. You know, the.
I don't think I
lights.
saw any. Let me have a look.
No, I can't see. I can't see it. I've got the silo displays.
They won't be a light.
No, but they're in. I don't think I'll put them in.
Oh, right.
Oh, that farmhouse looks nice.
I think I might just do oats, you know.
You're gonna grow oats.
I might just do a huge oat operation to make some money. Just so I can get some money coming in.
Oh, that was a fence post. I thought it said something else then. In the decoration, I thought it said fluorescent. I was like, what? Fluorescent post, that'd be easy. No, since I put all these mods in, I've never actually looked at what I've actually got. Mods are in, that's about it. That's until I look for whatever I need.
It might be a bit muddy around the shop, and it's not my fault.
That's alright. I'm dragging mud everywhere as it is.
I've got a really American farm at the minute. I really need to change some of these bits up once I get money.
You can come and cultivate these 2 fields for me.
How much are you going to pay me?
How much do you want?
500 grand.
I haven't got that much.
Oh.
saving. Have I really been using this vehicle for 1.2 hours? There's a vehicle maintenance. I have 1.2 hours. 95%. I might have to do a little fix up at the farm for maintenance.
I've got 137 grand left now
That's not too bad.
after leasing those fields. But they should return quite a good bit of profit since it's 30 acres. I'm hoping to get a bit of a return on it. Right, what do I need now? I need a planter, but I don't really know what planter I want to use because it's all the in-game ones. I need something that I can pull with this tractor, which is only 140 horsepower, so it's a bit useless. I feel like I might just need to invest in a new tractor.
Yeah, I bought my tractor and then just leased the other equipment.
Is there any chance of a loan? Because there is one tractor I could buy, but it's 400 horsepower. It's a bit overkill.
How much?
Oh, I don't know. 100k? Oh, thank you. Now, how cheap can I get this tractor? For
Go for second
127.
hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to get a Puma. Can't go wrong with one of these.
I'm literally at my limit with this cultivator. I'm running at 34, about 40% under traction, and engine wise it's like 90%.
Right, I've got 87 grand left.
So as long as it doesn't rain,
We'll be alright.
I won't get stuck.
Fingers crossed it won't.
I know it's supposed to. I'm done with the weather's on.
How much horsepower did I just pick up? 270. That's
No,
200.
we haven't got rain until in-game tomorrow at about 6 at night.
That's not too bad then.
I'll be happy even if I just get one of these fields done for now. Honestly, I don't need to do anything with it. Can't plant. Can't plant until day 3, until 1 early spring.
Well, if you want, you can fast forward to the morning, and I'll just start planting my oats in the morning.
No, I'm fine with just doing this. That means having to drive all the way to my farm.
So 3 bags of seed, 3 bags of fertilizer. Right. That's not... Oh, crap. That's working now. How much more has that got left? 66%, okay. Oh, crap. That's not worked. Problem gone wrong.
What's that?
I grabbed the tractor instead of the bag. Right, that one's done. Right, fertilizer's full, so I'm gonna leave this stuff here. Let me tuck it along the fence actually.
I don't even know what I want to plant on field 26 and 24. I need corn, so one field to be corn.
What do you need corn for? What animals are you doing?
I've got pigs at my farm, so I'm going to be doing that. Not that you get much return out of pigs apart from manure and slurry, but...
What do you need? What other crops do you need?
Wheat, which I'm growing on one of the fields. Let me just... So I'm growing wheat for the store, but I don't need the wheat, so I'll be selling wheat.
Oh, okay.
Corn. Oh no, I do need wheat, so yeah, corn, wheat, and canola, sunflowers. Did I plant? I already planted canola. Yeah. So it's just literally corn is all I need to grow. And then I've got a field for dumping.
No, it's not too bad then.
Yeah, so it's just one field that I could look into something that would be an extra bit of income, money maker type thing.
Soy, canola or oats, I'd say.
Something that I want to sell in the winter, so let's look at the seasons as well. The highest. Well, oat is quite high.
Yeah.
11.21 in the winter.
Oats is also a high yield rate.
Canola 12.70. I'm already growing canola. I don't want to grow that as well. Oh, sunflower.
You'll need a special header for that, remember?
Is it ain't that the same as the corn one though?
I think so.
Yeah, because I need to get a different seeder for my corn, which I'm sure it's corn, soybeans, and sunflowers. Same one.
And cotton, yeah, they all use the same one.
Corn I need anyway. I could grow sunflowers because that pays $14.40.
Yeah, sunflowers do pay well.
I might do that. I've never done sunflowers before, so it will make me leasing the corn one worth it, so I can be doing two fields, one with corn, one with sunflower.
Yeah.
When do you plant sunflower? Ooh. Right, sunflower will be on this field because that's day 2 I can do sunflowers. That'll be on this field, and then 24 can be the corn. It gives me an extra day.
Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Why is it? Oh, maybe it's just not. Maybe it's me being having a moment. I don't know.
What's that?
I thought it wouldn't have actually. Oh, have I just crashed my game? Oh no. However, I am going to have a quick relog, I think, so that courseplay works. It's so annoying.
How do you set up a courseplay? What's the key for it?
Right click. But because I've edited my field in shape.
Oh yeah, right click, yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, what is Baker wanting to is Baker the one talking about 5M or Farmson?
5M.
Ah. I've promised myself I'm never touching 5M again.
I say that, but I can't help it.
I'll make sure of it. Gonna join back in now.
See, my problem is finding the right people for me to do a server. I'm happy to do a server, but I need the right people who have the right mentality as me, is especially staff-wise. Is yes, you're staff, but you're not above people.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
I find it quite childish.
The only time you're above someone is if it's something that's needed for you to draw that line and be like, right, I'm in charge now. Stop, stop pissing about, stop VDM, whatever. But other than that, you're nothing special.
I agree.
It's like when I do a server, I generally run the police because no one wants to, or I'll run medics. Until I find someone, it's theirs and I have nothing to do with it. But
oh,
again,
cool.
admin running things is just wrong.
I generally don't agree with it, yeah.
They have the power. Oh, you want
I
that
agree.
server with Rio 7 and Mark? Yeah, Red Rum RP.
Oh, I've screwed this up.
Huh?
Oh, I'm trying to find some settings actually. Hold on. What am I looking for? I'm trying to find a certain thing. I can't really see it because of how late it is. Yeah, it's not going to work, is it? Bugger.
Or is that in courseplay?
Yeah, because I've edited the size of the field. It would need a server restart to register that change, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Where it doesn't have that. Obviously, the server hasn't been restarted, so it's not going to register the change in field size. So on single player, what you can do is just change the reload the save game. It works. Or in multiplayer, it needs a server restart. Otherwise, I won't do it. So next time I come to doing field 44, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So what I might do.
Does it actually have to be a restart of the server itself?
Just when you're in the farm sim menu, not the actual server provider. That bit. So just where you upload the mods and the save games, that would just be a restart from there. But I'll probably come back to this field tomorrow once it's had a restart overnight, and I should be all good.
Yeah, I was saying, 'cause my server, I don't actually restart it.
Yeah.
I used to sell it to restart manually at certain times.
Yeah.
You don't need to restart.
I think you do from time to time just to keep everything looking good, but as long as you're,
I'll probably add a mod in by then, so that's the only time I
restart. Exactly. If you've got your automatic restarts and they work fine, it should be alright.
I used to have the automatic restarts and I just didn't bother.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
A lot of time I had mods anyway. People were like, oh, there's a new mod, or I want to add this mod. I'm always looking at ways of making. Like I said, I want it more realistic. There was one that's called Real Time where you can't change the.
Oh, I've seen that one before.
Game and stuff, yeah. I'm nearly done with this field. Fast. Means then I can drive back to my farm. We can sleep through the night. But before I do that, I want to buy my corn feeder thing. No, 'cause the sunflowers in the plan on this one, because this one's ready. The sunflower.
Right, that tractor's going to get going, getting rid of all my potatoes.
What's the courseplay do exactly?
It basically, in a short way of saying it, brings automation to the farm. However, while you're getting the grips of it, it's a proper pain in the ass, because once you learn how courseplay works, you then need to learn how it is intended to work compared to how it works, if that makes sense. Like, you might want it to do something, but it doesn't do it because you've put it in the straightforward way, if that makes sense. There's like a couple of little bits from time to time, like it's quite advanced, I'd say. Like, you know, it can obviously do field work, and you can decide how it will go about doing that
it's
field.
Basically like using hired help, but
it actually is a brain.
It works better for field like maps that don't have the collisions and stuff. Like this one, for instance, you can drive through the bushes. So a lot of time, what happens is, I can't remember what map it was on, but when I'd done hired help, you'd carry on to the next field. Like, it would like go straight, you'll be like ploughing, and then you'll go on to the other field. I'm like, no, I don't want you to plough that field.
I know what you mean.
So technically you can sort of set the course so it won't do that.
Yeah, and you can also decide, okay, so aren't this many headlands, I want it to skip X amount of row, like do every other row maybe, you know, like they do on the bigger farms in America. Yeah. You can decide if you go just in a huge circle the whole time, or if you're doing rows, you know, all that kind of stuff. It really brings the like automated side of farming into it. And then you can also make courses or course plays, and essentially what you can do is have a recording. So let's just say I'm harvesting one field and I'm in the combine. I can set it up so that it will come and unload me, or I can unload myself, and then from there I can select go or start is what's on it, press start, and then it can drive to the grain bin, unload, come back to the field, and it's ready for me, and it'll do all the unloading and stuff like that for me, which is quite cool. Just a little feature that's quite handy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, were you done?
I'm stuck in the mud. I'm stuck on
Are you
my
actually?
field. Yeah.
Where are you? Let me come and have a look.
I haven't done anything. All
We're
I've done
down here.
I was just driving and went to fold my bloody cultivator. How do I get out? Oh, that's buried.
Oh, I can't get in. Try now.
94%, 95%.
Hold on. If you grant me contractor access, let me have a little look.
I don't even know why. I've been doing this field perfectly, and then literally decided, oh, just finish my last bit. I'll head to 24 to put the cultivator down. Oh no. Worst nightmare.
Detach that for me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's attached now. There you go. No, it's attached now. What's going on?
Detach again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and let that slide out a bit.
Yeah, Jax has put toe chain came in handy that day. Yeah, it did that day. Oh.
You're gonna have to come back for the cultivator.
Oh, that's fine. I was literally just gonna put it near 24, ready for like tomorrow, but I'll leave it there for now.
Do you want me to get it to the edge of the field without stopping?
Yeah, because I'm gonna head back up to the farm.
You are driving sideways for some reason though, and I don't really know why.
Have I broke it? What the hell?
I tried lifting you up, but
Oh, like, what the hell happened there?
I've never seen this before, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, hang on. The tractor's broke. What the hell's happened to it?
Gotta get a little snap of this.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Does that fix it?
What have you done? I just jumped out and it went flying in the air.
Yeah, I tried seeing if it would fix it, but
I'll drive it back to my farm and
yeah, you might need to give it a repair.
do maintenance, see what happens. But yeah, that's bizarre.
I've almost done. Oh my god, I'm going through so much fertilizer here.
Oh. My truck, I don't even know what the hell's going wrong with my truck. I think I broke suspension on it or something. That's what it looks like, doesn't it?
Yeah, it actually does.
It's even driving to the left when I'm trying to go forward.
You don't by any chance have a spare flatbed or?
Nah, I've literally just got my tractors all I bought.
Right, I'm gonna have to invest in one then.
I've been leasing everything else.
I'm gonna buy a trailer with auto load, I think.
Well, because I don't know how much money I'm going to make this first season, so I don't want to spend too much.
Yeah.
I can bring 3 people onto your server if you make one.
What, for 5M?
Yeah. I'm tempted, I really am.
I don't know if it's worth.
I just don't know.
I mean, it depends, because you're pretty much not going to have time for YouTube at that point.
Oh yeah, I'll YouTube me Devon and stuff. That wouldn't be the issue, but it's just more. I don't know. It would be the staff that I'll need.
Yeah.
Because
who would you grab for it?
That's the problem. I don't really know. I'm happy to show people how to do code and stuff and help out at that end, as well as like general staff for helping keeping the server running smooth. But I don't know. I kind of want to do it because it doesn't take long for me to get the server up and running anyway.
I don't think that's the hard bit. To be honest, like as long as you know how to code, that's not your hard problem. I don't think.
No.
It's the other side. It's like you're either good at one side or the other side, but you need another person to do the other side because obviously you can't do everything at once.
How do you use this maintenance? Do you have to be in a tractor, out of the tractor?
You should be in the. No, you gotta go up to the little circle.
Yeah, the circle. I have to park near it, don't I?
Yes.
And then the conditions not much though. But I'm going to repair it for 90. No, but it's still on the piss. But it hasn't repaired it. Let's check it now. Yeah, it has repaired it. I don't know what happened to it. But it's definitely a bit poorly.
Hmm.
Oh my word. Anyway. Sleep. 10 at night. Should take us to 6.
Oh, yes, I want to sleep. Oh, that trailer's quite long.
Okay, so I tried crashing the tractor to see if that would fix it. It hasn't.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's one of these ones. If I
Maybe give it a reset.
Oh well, yeah, reset the tractor itself. But I need to head to the shop anyway. Even though I don't want to be doing this, it's kind of eating to. I'll take off a contractor as well. Actually. That should fix it. Sometimes I've now got to make my way to the shop. Oh no, I keep forgetting that.
Oh, crap.
Oh look, it looks fixed. Thank God. Right now I need to buy something for my
Oh, how'd you get the auto? Oh, we don't have the auto load script on here, do we?
auto load. What's that?
Bugger. There's an auto load script, and this flatbed works with the auto load on it. Oh well. Right, let me plop that there. I'm really bellowing out at the bottom. I'm gonna bottom out as soon as I get on a slope. I might need to borrow a tractor to drive this back, you know. Solid fertilizer. It's gonna cost me 19 grand. Oh my god.
Fix that. 6 meter. That works. That's only 696 litre. What am I planting again? Sunflower. Sunflower on field. 6. Sunflower. I only need 315 litre.
Say that again.
I only need 315 litre.
For what?
My sunflower.
Oh crap, I've just realised I can have a look there and see what I need.
I always do that now. Seeds. Oh, it's alright having more seeds anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more because I need to do.
Actually, no, this is lying. It's saying I need 1,566 litres.
On lime, yeah, you need shitloads of lime.
Oh, fertiliser it says. For lime, I need 23,000 litres.
Yeah, lime's a pain.
And then it says for. It doesn't say for seed on it.
Yeah, if you press enter.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. That reminds me.
So for oat, 3,600. I don't know if that's accurate.
I'm not really sure.
It might. No, that's not accurate. What I do know though is I'm actually going to need a hand getting this refilled. Would you mind quickly helping me throw these on the trailer?
Yeah, I can do that. Can you use pallet?
Pardon?
Can you use a pallet fork for these?
Oh, I'll just throw this on because I need it there. If I had the time, I would. But because he's waiting on it.
Oh, it's in my eyes saying Puma 240 CVX work tool needs to be refilled.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone gets.
Yeah.
If you made me you made me contractor. No,
Oh crap! I haven't, have I? My bad.
that one's my one. I was like, I can pick one up. One that I bought earlier.
Grant contractor. There you go.
Can't run with them. You can, but you run backwards. Nope. How do you run with them? Without going everywhere. You literally just chuck them on.
Yeah, just load them up and.
I'll just chuck them on, and if you want to fix it or whatever.
Actually, I'm gonna bring that and put it at the back. Yeah, if you chuck them down at the back, and then I'll go get them all placed in.
Yeah, I'll start from the furthest.
What we got? How much fertilizer we got left? Right, I'm gonna start from the bottom then.
5 fertilizers.
Is that including your one?
No, my one's valued sand. I won't count it, that one.
I'm gonna quickly finish loading up the fertilizer then.
Might have to buy like a 4-track or something. Or at least one, a big one, just in case it gets stuck again. I don't know what happened. I think it's whatever happened to the tractor, that's what caused it.
Could maybe do like a county recovery. So it'll be like a big heavy tractor, and then like if we all get stuck and we can't get our own tractors out, you got to pay for like the big guns to come in and get the job done.
Yeah, definitely. Right, that's all yours. I hate this holding stuff, it like stucks it in places that you don't want it to go.
No, it does.
You've got one left. Let me get my either thing. Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna throw it on the top.
Go for it. That's 280. I could probably do that, but risking it because my tractor's about 280. And know me, I will. It's 9,000 litre, and that's 180 horsepower. Old.
I will always have.
And it's 9 metre as well. Even better.
Ain't too bad. Wait, are you looking for another seeder?
No, this one's. Corn.
Yeah.
9,000.
That's me.
I need to get some seed.
I've got 34 grand left. Oh my days.
You need to start making money.
I have to sell myself. Oh no, this truck's bottomed out.
Not doing too good. Oh, not doing too well now, are we?
I think I might need to get a new replacement truck, not gonna lie. I don't think this one's fit for purpose.
I'm sure I had store deliveries as well.
You did. I did see it in the mods, but wherever you assign that to is going to be the place it will go for everyone, and we also get charged on it.
I thought it was only for yourself, not for everyone.
No, so if you set it to your spot, that's the spot everyone always will go to. I think, at least, from what I remember. Keep jackknifing with this.
I was done again. It said 9,000 capacity. I didn't realise it's got fertiliser as well. Or was it 2 tanks? Oh no, it's 2 tanks in this, isn't it? Is it? No.
Should be.
I'll put 2,000 in. It's not letting me.
It might be because obviously you use a lot more fertiliser to seed on those crops.
Yeah, there's going to be fertiliser on the other one. I was hoping there'd be 2 tanks that I can put both. So I've now got 3 big bags of seed up here.
Oh. I'm definitely lagging. Hope you're not planning on driving up this road anytime soon, because I don't think you're going to get past if you're driving anything big up here.
Oh no, I don't go that. You're right.
Oh, I got to do weed control as well, don't I? Bollocks. Oh, it depends how bad it gets the first year, actually.
Yeah, normally the first year I don't always worry too much about all of that.
To be fair, how frequent are the guys that are going to be coming on here come on? Is it quite frequent?
I don't actually know if anyone's going to come back on. One of my other mates, she's left the Discord, he does other stuff. It depends if Jack wants to come on. But as I say, it's an open to anyone. If anyone does come in with stream and wants to play, yeah, it's open to everyone really.
Because what you might be able to do is do, the 6-day season, maybe even 3-day seasons.
I've got it set to 3-day at the moment.
Yeah, I think that might be best.
So you don't want it too long where you're waiting.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, obviously, for me around work and YouTube, it'd work. I could get around it, but it's more for some of the other guys, isn't it? That it might not work as well for.
That's why I said my farm's open for yours if you want people to come help you.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter too much, does it?
I think I might know 1 or 2 people that are looking for a farm sim server that I play with, so I might pop them a message, actually.
I say, the more people the better. But then if you're not around, then at least if they're on yours helping you, they can still do stuff for you. A lot of it's pretty obvious what you need to do exactly.
Rick? Yeah, I think it's Rick.
And even if need be, I can make a private channel for like your farm, my farm, where you can chat with your other people. So you can say, build whatever needs wheat putting on or whatever you want put on it.
Well, if it's just him, I can DM him with it, really.
Yeah.
Simon might from time to time, but he ain't the most reliable just because he's playing, what's it called? Phasmophobia or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah, that game.
Whatever that is. He wants me to play it, but it's just finding the time around work. Literally, to work today, right? Oh, fucking, it's just crap. Because you know you're just sat there, do you know what I mean? Like, you know you're sat there not doing much.
And it's Christmas Day where you shouldn't be working, sort of thing.
I mean, working Christmas Day, it's not the end of the world to me, especially during COVID. It don't really affect me. Because I'm like, well, I can't exactly go and do anything. So, I tomorrow booked as leave because of, like, family and stuff we might have been seeing, but obviously you can't do that. So my plan is just get up to date on all the editing, and then that's all of next week's videos ready and done, because I had them recorded because I didn't know what would happen with the computer. So I thought I'll record an extra week's worth just in case.
Yeah, it's the best way, because that way you're ahead, because then you never know, like anything that stops you video and you're not losing anything really, are you?
Exactly. That was my plan. I was trying to be smart. This is, I'd say, maybe go down to 1 times now. This is a nice little scenery here.
Do you reckon 1 times would work? Real time?
I feel like, I mean, it depends, because, wait, we're back on day 1 again? Oh, yeah.
No, we're day 2.
No, it's day 1 in seasons for me.
Could be 2 mid-spring.
It's because we changed it. We changed the season days, didn't we? So it's not, it restarts itself at the start of that season whenever we change a season period.
I'm 02 mid-spring.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, at the top.
Maybe it's just my screen then. I'll relog later anyway.
What's yours say then at the top?
That we're day 1.
01 early spring.
Yeah. So I need to get all my crop planted today.
I'm hoping I can move this cultivator now.
Yeah. I have a little feeling I'm not going to get onto field 49 in time. What I might do is change one of these to grass, maybe.
And it's something that you can plant later on in the year though.
Yeah, but then it'll be meaning getting another combine. Which I could do. It's not like I can't do it, but might not be the easiest. Oh, I'm getting Discord messages. You've been doing any trucking this week?
I went on earlier on Euro truck. Only because I'm trying to get into Britain because they put the base in Amsterdam, and it's like, well, the whole point of me playing Euro truck is I drive around like England mainly.
Hmm.
But yeah, I haven't really done much. I haven't really done much. I haven't done any streaming or videos for a while actually. But it's not felt like it. Like
No, yeah.
I haven't played Farming Sim for a while, so I kind of like took a break, and then I was watching my mate stream it, and I thought I kind of want to do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that cultivator is stuck. But as soon as I attach the tractor to it, the tractor gets stuck. If I bash it from behind, it should move it, shouldn't it?
Hopefully.
I just think the wheels are stuck in the middle. It doesn't look it, but I can't attach the tractor.
My tractor hasn't got stuck yet, at least. I had it once. I was ploughing, I think, on Flint Hills. This was before I'd done YouTube, and I was doing it like just getting the, you know, all set up, and it was my little horse ranch that I had.
Yeah.
I love that little map. It's great, but I got stuck in the field, and the implement was stuck there for like 5 in-game season days because I just couldn't get it out. So the crop ended up growing around it. I was like, oh my god.
Oh no, I think I got my tractor stuck now. Yeah. How?
Chew your hands.
Backwards. Oh. I'm literally just ruining my... Oh, it's in the cultivator, so it's fine, but if it was planted, I would have been ruining it big time.
Oh, I forgot to do all the precision farming stuff. I have to check all the fields. Crap. I think I might have to do that actually.
Bye Glenn, how you doing? Can you kick your tractor?
I don't know.
It's sliding down. I've just got out of my tractor and it's sliding down the hill.
Yeah, let it get out the mud spot then, and then you'll. Oh, are you trying to get the cultivator back out?
Oh, what? I was in there, my tractor got stuck. So I disconnected the tractor from it. I want to move this cultivator to the other field. I only need to cultivate bloody field 24.
So what is that? This one here?
Yeah. I need to cultivate that ready for the corn and plant my sunflower in this today. Bloody thing.
So how much do you get from like the beehive stuff? Do you actually have to do anything for them, or do they do it all by themselves?
I don't know in this one. I know Global Company have a honey mod.
So we'd need to get that mod for it to work, really, I'm guessing, wouldn't we?
They didn't say you needed it for this map, so part of me thinks maybe you don't. You know the weird thing is, with this tractor, it was sunk in the mud until I got into it and then it raised itself up.
Go. Go, go, go. I think you just got to leave it here.
It's least, I might just take it back.
I would put the lease back in.
Yeah.
You're just going to get stuck. Or try and pull it.
No, I'm going to get rid of it.
You can, depending on the planter you've got, you can probably seed direct, can you not?
We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, then again, it is the 200 horsepower. What's my tractor? Oh, the tractor's 250. It's just getting stuck in mud. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that back. And then what I'll do, Glenn, we'll go rent a tractor, that'll get it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. Gonna plant sunflower on this field. I'll probably get stuck doing this. If I do, then it's that field.
Yeah, it's just because of the rain recently. It's obviously not had any drying potential on the map, so it's just kind of kicking us back a little bit, really.
Yeah.
Especially with seeding, you don't want a heavy tractor as well. That's the only bad bit of it.
Yeah, exactly. You can't
So
really
the last thing you want is flipping going in the ground.
Hey Elias, how you doing? I've just got new pipes. Look at it, that electrical stuff. Can't see any. Not unfold it. That's weird how you can. It doesn't have the electrical cables, and yet I can unfold the seeder. It don't make sense, does it? You'll work out what angle to do this. I'm good, Elias. I'm thinking this angle here. Watch me get stuck doing sunflowers.
Oh, you're going to be using a lot. This sunflower uses quite a lot of seed, doesn't it? It's a high yielding one, isn't it? Am I right? Or am I thinking something else?
I've never really done sunflower at all, so we'll see.
There's so many people having their own farm sim servers now. Because Iceman's had his for a little while. You've got, obviously Inside's got his set up now. Me and you have had ours going for a little while.
Yeah, I've had mine a good couple of months.
This
is the second time doing it, 'cause I had it up before with my mate TVDM. And then his mate CarePlays joined.
To be fair,
2 others, and then we sort of stopped, and then we decided to get the back up and running. And
yeah.
I do it mainly for me to play on, but
Same.
it's there for other people. It's good when you start playing farm sim with people. It's great, and I think having it open for anyone to join, you might make new friends and stuff.
Much better, yeah. Rick might be coming on as well.
Yeah, Glenn, get your farming sim back. You can come and join me on my farm.
I'll put Glenn to work.
I got bored of it concentrating on flight simming. No fun ploughing the field in the dark. You don't have to do it in the dark.
Glenn, you drive a bus in the dark, you can drive a tractor in the dark. Come on now, Glenn.
Whoa. Glenn's a coach driver now. That's like offensive.
Have I just pissed off the whole bus community?
No, coach drivers don't like being called bus drivers. You was, I don't. Oh yeah, I was, because I don't care about being up time. I'm happy with doing the dark.
No, I do like farming in daytime.
Oh yeah, I prefer it in daytime, but personally I don't really care too much. If someone wants to speed up time, then yeah. It's just when they want to speed up time all the time.
Yeah, when it's like,
annoying me.
if they decide to come on at like 3, 4 in the morning for just, then I'm like, no, I'm not changing the time. I'm definitely going to need a bigger planter than when I buy my own.
Yeah, but I don't drive buses.
Okay, you drive a glorified bus then. You're going to come to the Discord channel with me like, oh you prick. Is there like difference in licensing between coaches and buses, or is it just dependent on your PAX number? Depends on what size of vehicle you drive. Is that the only difference?
No, I can drive coaches with my bus license. It's the same license.
The
Category
only-
D and DE.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it does depend on the trailers. A lot of coach drivers would have
Oh, you prick.
trailer on it. Have you got a trailer on yours, Glenn, on your license?
You are?
You got a trailer on your bus license, coach?
No.
Because a lot of coach drivers do, because depending on who they work for, like Megabus, a lot of time take trailers with them, don't they?
Well, no, I was driving for we were driving for Megabus on Wednesday.
Yeah.
But we were only subbed in. Full-size coach all the way down to London and back with 3 people in total. 1 down, 2 back.
You're not allowed into tier 4. We don't want you.
We come into tier 4.
Stay away.
No, I didn't want to be down. Everybody else.
Oh, literally. It's been a whale of a time down here.
We're just going into tier 3.
I went from tier 2 to tier 4 in less than 24 hours.
The worrying thing is, we're in the middle of all tier 4. Tier 4 all around us. Like, well, why aren't we just tier 4 anyway? Just to make, we're on the safe side type thing.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's like, nah, we'll put you, we were tier 2 when everyone else was tier 4. And everyone was travelling like by bus and stuff from tier 4 into us for like shopping and stuff, just to get out of there. Like, well, they're now bringing it to us anyway, so might as well put us to tier 4.
Yeah, exactly. It ruins it a bit, don't it?
Yeah.
Because the whole bit that we were saying is, so where I live, like specifically where I live, cases were about 170 per 100,000, whatever it was, like the ratio. And on the same ratio in Northampton was like 340 to the same equivalent. So we were like, why am I tier 4? Because of like the lower part of the county I'm in. But the this whole like city isn't, is they're like tier 2. So we're like, what? How does this work? Because like, you know, I mean, yeah, I sit at work and talk all day, but you know, at least I'm not running around outside going to raves and stuff, am I?
Oh, I am?
I wish. Spice up the weekend a little bit.
Tier 4 rave.
So how your days been, guys? Have you had a good Christmas?
I was working.
Was you?
Yeah. Yeah, because
Oh, but hard at work or hardly working is what we really should have said.
depends who's listening, really.
He was very, very busy, in quotes.
Busy doing what?
Sitting on his ass.
Watching paint dry on my screen.
It was bloody Wednesday we were doing flight diverts.
Oh, yeah. What they divert for?
Because it doesn't make any sense sending a quarter full plane to Newcastle, to Manchester, East Midlands, Birmingham, Stansted, when they can just put it all into Leeds and just coach them out.
Yeah.
That's what we did. We had like...
Wait. So they, instead of operating 4 separate flights, they smacked them on a coach. Is it what? Because of a tech problem or something? Or
No, because they had 4 flights. They had flights coming in from like Paphos and Tenerife and wherever. But they had like multiple flights to like, say like there was Tenerife. No, say Paphos, and say there was like 3 flights from Paphos.
Yeah.
One was going to Manchester, one was going to Leeds, and one was going to Stansted.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense if you can fill 1 plane up to send 3 planes.
Yeah.
So they sent 1 plane to pick everybody up, and they just bussed everybody to like Manchester and Stansted.
Yeah.
It's cheaper to rent us as executive coaches to come and move the passengers. Coaches.
You're gonna get a thump in a minute.
I was driving one of our team coaches. We do Farsley Celtic and Bradford Park Avenue. Lower league teams. But,
Oh yeah.
The only coach I drove was when I was actually learning to drive for the stagecoach.
Yeah.
They teach you on a coach and then put you in the bus, which is completely different.
An old Plaxton Premier or something like that.
No,
Or Panther.
around here we've got the Optare Solos.
Yeah, no,
Triumphs.
Yeah, but that's buses. I'm saying when you were learning to drive, it was probably a Panther.
If I remember right, it was the B10M, I think we drove in.
Yeah, but the body would have been a Plaxton, because that's all
I
they
think it was Plaxton, yeah, I can't really remember.
It'll have been a Premier or a Panther. Well, how long did you take tests?
The 6 years now.
Possibly a Panther then. Or
Yeah,
a Paragon.
well, we are talking stagecoach, they are quite crappy old buses anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was like an N-Reg coach.
Was it manual?
No, it was automatic.
Yeah, if it was like N-Reg, it'll be a Premier then. I can't stand it.
It was all debadged anyway, debadged, painted bright red with L plates in the window.
Yeah. But
So you didn't know what the hell you were driving, just you got in the seat and drove it.
yeah, but I know what I'm driving because I drive for a living, so I know what's what. So I'm not a fan of Plaxtons because the cabs are very small. We've got ours are Portuguese, are like a company called Mobi People. They're actually quite nice. But I generally drive a Levante. You like the National Express type coach.
Yeah.
That's what my normal coach is. The one I normally drive is just past 1 million miles.
1 million miles?
1 million miles.
Are you not meant to buy like a new coach at that point?
This is
Why?
bed in, isn't it?
It runs perfectly. It's nice and quick, and it runs fine. It's well looked after. Most of it was the mileage was when it was on National Express, but we bought it second hand, so it's 1.6 million kilometers, which works out 1 million miles.
Right.
The one I was driving yesterday only had 1.3, so we're not quite 1 million yet. Well, it's got 1 million kilometers, not 1 million miles.
I don't know if I could be a pilot or a bus or like a coach driver, even a bus driver. There's no chance in hell I could be a train driver, but I just don't think I could do it. Just sitting out looking at the same thing every day. I mean, I do it on a computer screen at work, but I feel like there's a bit more that spices up my life a bit in that sense. Like, some people do it because it's really relaxing, don't they? Like,
What's that?
driving.
Oh, I hate you, mate.
Well, we're hiring
Oh yeah?
after all our redundancies. Which makes a lot of sense, but it is what it is, isn't it?
If I still lived down that way, I'd be applying, mate.
What is it, 31k a year?
I used to live in Dunstable, so...
You need body armour if you go there now.
Nah, you don't.
I'd probably say Dunstable's just as bad, if not worse, than Luton in some areas now.
Depends on where it depends on where. Actually, I lived in out in Regis as well.
Ah, okay.
And I lived on Hockwell Ring in Luton. That was rough. But they had a nice kebab shop.
So that makes it all okay, does it?
Oh yeah, no, they had these kebabs were fucking lovely.
Hold the wall. I want a kebab. Come back in 10.
To move, we were renting a house, so we had to move because my daughter didn't get on with the neighbours and scratch one of their cars, and just causes a lot of issues. This has got a good few years, like. Moved up in the world since then. I live on the outskirts of Leeds now. It's a lot better. All I've got round me, all I've got in front of me are fields.
People say that Leeds is just as bad as Luton.
Depends on where you live in Leeds. Bradford's worse.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd want to go on holiday to Bradford for a weekend.
Ready Stanners, we call it.
I just don't get it. Like all these little, well, to me, Jet 2's little in the Leeds. I don't know how big they are, but I know they're not as big as us. But it's like they just fly to all these little airports. I know Leeds, Bradford ain't small, East Mids ain't small, but I'm just like.
They've got a major hub in Manchester.
Yeah, we've got a fairly big hub there. What? I think we got about 10 to 14 aircraft based there. Which ain't too bad for a UK base at the minute. But I don't know. I don't know how well they're doing money wise really, Jet 2. Because you do the main stuff that you do, flights and stuff based on Jet 2, isn't it? Do you still do that?
No. I do simply Connect Airlines, which is inside this.
So you've got an airline now?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, he's got a farm, got an airline, got trucks all over the world.
We've got buses. The only thing we haven't got at the minute is a train.
I'm actually surprised you haven't got that, because trains have been going for a while on the Discord, haven't they?
Yeah, but can you have a virtual train company now?
I don't know.
You could, but how does it work? I don't know.
I get a hell of a lot of pings off the Discord though.
Well, not today. It's very quiet today, for obvious reasons. But yeah, I'm also in British Virtual Airlines VA as well.
Which airline is it based on?
Well, British Virtual Airways.
Oh.
What do you think?
All I heard is a British virtual airline. I was like...
Well, I should have said Airways instead of Airline.
That's all I heard. I was like, which one's that? There's quite a few.
Well, I used to be part of Air France VA, and I used to be part of a Delta VA.
You better have been striking a lot.
But this is back in 2012. I got about 90 hours from flying with Air France. I got up to the rank of like captain for A330 captain.
What? So like you start in like the Dedi plane and you got to work up?
Yeah, you started on like the CRJ 200s, and ranked up doing the flights. So to do that, by the time I got about 90 hours, I was a captain on the A330. That's my go-to. That's all I fly a lot. I like the A330.
Sure you don't want to fly a good old APU in a heap of junk called the 320.
If I had a decent working 320, I would fly the 320. I flew the 319 this afternoon.
Oh,
that was what when you oi-oyed on my stream. I was flying.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know if you like disappeared or something. I went for like shit or something. So.
Well, at one point I went for my Christmas dinner. The flight was 3 hours long, so I wasn't going to sit there constantly for 3 hours because nobody taught to.
That's the only bit of flight sim. I don't know how people do it, like such long flights. Some people do like. Is it like real time? Like, so if it takes an hour in real life to fly there, it will take an hour in game.
Yeah.
So like some people I've seen do like Sydney, from London to Sydney. Why are you going to fly that far in one go? I just don't get it.
Because it's the realism, you see. So some people like to hand fly a lot, right? I'm a button presser. I like to program shit. So I basically, even though I unlanded today, I had it set so it would have auto landed. So basically, but that's it's. People say, "Oh, that's cheating." Well, no, because it's just as much skill programming something properly to do something that you want it to do.
I wouldn't say it's cheating anyway when most pilots do it nowadays anyway.
Well, yeah, but it still takes an element of you've got to know what you're doing, because if you put the wrong bloody waypoint in, and you or you put the wrong amount of fuel in, like I did. I should have had about 3 tons when I landed. I only had about 1.5 tons.
Do you know the worst bit was? I had someone accidentally say the wrong amount of fuel. I don't know how he done it. He was meant to put 7 on board, put 15 on board. How do you mess that up? Like, his OFP would have literally said the exact amount in the digits. Yeah, it's not like it goes 14 when you spell it in letters. It's literally the digits. Like,
yeah.
All you got to do is put it in the window. I was like, how did you screw up this bad? I was talking to the captain about it. Like, how'd you do this? And he said, well, I was doing my walk around and I let the FO do it. And obviously he sat right next to him, so he's pretty much thrown him in the dirt. And I was like...
he threw him under the... What an arse.
No, he had to at that point. Because I said, who did it? Like, and he was like, oh, he did it. And I was like, right. And how did he cock this one up? And he was like, well, he just typed it in wrong. I was like, right, okay. Well, you're not going to be able to land, are you, when you get there? And he was like, no, we're going to be too heavy because this is for like a blooming... I think it was like a South End Glasgow or something like that. Like, nothing. Maybe no, it wasn't an Amsterdam. It was a domestic flight for sure. So, the only reason he needed the extra fuel because we wanted him to tanker there and back. But he's
some people don't understand what tankering is either, though. So, because obviously sometimes if you go somewhere where it's really cheap, you're going to fill it up, aren't you? Because it makes sense. But you don't tanker with the somewhere expensive.
Well, that's one of the things we commonly see in the summer is in Portugal. They don't have a fuel strike, but it's just what we would deem as a fuel strike because they put the price so high for like a weekend. So all the flights going in and out, you tanker. And if you really need fuel, you're going to tech stop somewhere. There's no chance you're paying that kind of price. We're like, nah.
So is it cheaper to tech stop somewhere than it is to fill up at...
Some airports, yeah. It depends. It depends. Sometimes, like, they'll really just ramp a price up to strike, but it's not like the airport or like striking. It's just the fuel contractor striking, so they'll all do it in Portugal. So it's not like it's just like one company trying to screw over EasyJet. It's everyone.
Screwing over everyone.
Yeah, just to try and make a point to their bosses and stuff. But
yeah, but it's not. They don't set the price. The bosses set the price. So how can they?
Well, they'll say that they're running out, and then when they say they're running out, the fuel price will go up because obviously there's less and more demand, less than what the demand is and stuff. It's what I don't understand it because we pay a set price, so I don't get how that changes in that scenario. I'm not sure. Maybe if it's a government thing, I don't know, but. Yeah. I know that quite a bit in the summer we'll be like, right, we're not going to...
Yeah, but EasyJet, they would bunker the fuel anyway. They would buy it in bulk a year in advance.
That's the point, too. Like, especially at some of the big bases, we'll wait a good year and go get it from some random place in Saudi Arabia and get them to transport it over.
Yeah.
And then we normally go through different companies that they'll deal with all of that, and then we just pay them. And they just make sure it's there, but I don't know. It's like some of those bits. Like when was it? Doncaster Airport during the second storm last year, because there was 2 weekends close to each other, weren't there? About this time last year, and it was Storm Kiara, and what was the other one? Oh, what was the other storm called? Started with a D. Dennis. On Storm Dennis, I was sat there trying to like get this flight in Doncaster going because. We didn't realise that all our contracts ended in Doncaster the week before. So we all assumed that because we used to do training there, like training flights in and out of there, that fuel contractors were there, handlers were there kind of thing, just in case we needed them. Nothing. We had nothing there, right? It was the only airport in the UK we could land at, so I said, right, put it down there and we'll coach you back to Luton. Next morning I send a Luton crew up there to try and get it back. They get there and they're like, there's no fuel on, we don't have any fuelers here because we don't have our contract anymore. our World Fuel Services card don't work because they don't have World Fuel Services there anymore. It's some other like variant of it. So we were like, fuck's sake, what are we going to do now? So then there's this guy, this captain, he's like, right, let me put the fueler on the phone, you can have a chat with him. Like, because, you know, I casually talk to fuelers every day. And I sat there and I said, you're right, so what's happening?
I want your job. I want your fucking job, I tell you.
Oh, it's fucking well fun, some of the shit I deal with. But he turned around to me and he was like, right, so I can give you a good price, but I need to know what you normally get charged. And remember, this is a Sunday morning, yeah. Finance aren't in. Whoever the hell deals with the fuel prices definitely ain't in. Well, I was like, I don't know, how much is fuel normally? we don't decide the fuel. He was like, well, do you have recent accounts? I was like, no. I got no clue how much you should pay for fuel. I turned around to him and I said, all I know is that Tesco is cheaper than Shell. And he was like, yeah, it's a bit different. I was like, well, of course it is. What do I do? I don't know. And he was like, right, I'll just do the normal price, and you know, if you need it, let us know. But the thing is the fuel cost. So luckily in the office for like emergencies, we have like a card that we can use to get out stuff.
Yeah.
You know, times like this. And the only thing it really gets used for is Domino's on a disruption day. The company will like buy us pizza just so that we actually work at the desk and don't take our lunch breaks.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's the only. Well, obviously at the minute they can't do it, but like that was the main reason. The only reason we used that card for, because 9 times out of 10 we never had it. So the only time that the card was needed was to cover this cost to the company to keep us working because of how bad. Like, you got to remember, like, it's not like you just get pizza for nothing. Like, it's got to be a bad day for them to go and get pizza.
Yeah.
Like,
they can't afford for you to go bugger off for an hour.
Yeah, because fucking everything will go to crap. So it's like one of those that you're just like, right, okay. What was it? I had another one. Do you remember the Gatwick drone day, like where those drones were flying around Gatwick for like days? Obviously, it has to be our biggest hub, doesn't it? And it happened the night before. It was kind of late, around 5 o'clock in the evening it started. So, after a long shift and all that, I wasn't in luckily, but the people that were in, they said it was literally hell, like they were getting ready to go home, you know, thinking about what they're having for dinner and that. And then one of the seniors just stand up and say, Gatwick's shut, there's a drone. Everyone thought, oh, I'll be open in 20 minutes. Fucking 5 days later. Oh my god. I was like, you're joking. Because every time, like, because obviously once they don't see it, they've then got to go and do checks and all this stuff and make sure that, you know, it's not there. Yeah. So it gets to the point that they're like, oh, we think it's gone now, it's not going to be a problem. It flipping pops up again. Or like flights are just all pushing back, so all the passengers have been put on the planes. They're all about to go, and then they're like, right, no, we can't go. He was like, oh god. Luckily my 5 days off fell right between those days. Oh, it's perfect, but I don't know. Some of the things you see.
What is it you actually do then?
So at the minute, I'm in crew, like crewing, which is basically ops, flight ops. But instead of looking at a plane and passengers, I focus more on the crew at the minute. But then I might be moving back to the flight ops side of it within a couple of weeks. I need to see what's happening with that. But essentially, you've got like, you know,
are you on full time now? Because weren't you on as?
No, I've always been full time. I was on the apprenticeship when we met, but now, now I'm definitely full time. Full time contract, you know, permanent contract and all that. Because we were temporary as apprentices, because obviously you only do the apprenticeship for X amount of time. But with it, I don't know. I'd say like it's hard to explain my job. I feel like I've never found like an easy way to explain it, because it's one of them that not many people understand if you don't really have much to do with planes.
Yeah.
But the simplest way to explain it is, if you were a cabin crew or a pilot or whatever, and you fucked up and something's gone wrong, we're the ones you call. They kind of operate somewhat similar to a dispatch centre for like police and paramedics and stuff, but for an airline, in the sense like if crew go sick, we're the ones they call and we get them replaced. If your plane breaks down, we're the ones that get you a new plane, try find it. Or any problems you have, like passenger related, you'll call us, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I get
you.
It basically sounds just like when I worked at Stagecoach, you were the controller, you sat in the office, and as a bus driver we ring you about problems and shit like that,
Yeah, but some of the problems are genuine problems, innit? Like, I've had it where someone got stuck in a toilet once. Don't know how, but they literally wedged in the toilet. Yeah, mid-flight.
Nice.
So obviously you can't sit in there to land, can you? Do you know what I mean? So we were like, right, well, I remember I got the A cars, and he said, we got a bit of a problem. That was just ... and then obviously I was waiting for the next A cars to come in, and then all it says is someone's got stuck in the toilet. They can't get off the toilet.
Well, what you should have typed back was, right, invert the plane, shake it about a bit, and they might pop out.
Literally, I was like, I turned around to him and I was just sat there thinking, I was like, how the hell am I going to get someone out of a toilet when you're in the air? So like, I'm coming lift him out. I turned around to him and I said, can you not like lift them out? And he said, no, the door's locked. I was like, well, okay, so what's your plan? How are you going to get them out?
You can unlock it from outside. The cabin crew can unlock it from outside.
Exactly. So they did do that in the end because their brains got in gear. But I also sat there and I was just like, how do you get... Because these are small-ass toilets as well. It's not like they're big toilets.
No.
Like, you've got to be a twig to fall in, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it just got to the point that I think it must be some drunk guy, but somehow he got himself pulled out just like about 20 minutes before they were going into their approach. But I was just like, right, you do what you got to do, innit? As long as you land on time and don't cause a delay, we're all good. So he turned around to me and he said, should I declare a pan? And I said, well, you can't land if he's not in a chair. Like, if you can get him out the chair, you need to get him out the chair and put him in a normal seat. Because if he's on the toilet, he's not got a seatbelt, and if you crash, not crash or just land too heavy, then he's gonna go flying, isn't he?
Yeah, but at some point, if he's still stuck in there, you've got to make that decision anyway that you're gonna have to land, because you can't keep the plane up there indefinitely. You can't send a fire service up there to just jump across from another plane just to get him out.
Also, a hard landing might dislodge him.
Yeah.
But then obviously, once they're landing and he goes flying up in the air, they're also going at what, 104 mile an hour, 120 mile an hour, something like that normally when you're landing.
Yeah.
So when you think about that and you're going down to what, 40, 50 mile an hour at the end of the runway, even slower probably, you're like, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, is it? So because we all sat there and we were like, what are we meant to do about this? Because we were like, you got one end of the scale where we just say to him, right, get him out, and then you're sorted. But then the other end of the scale is like, he's trying to have a shit, innit? Surely he may, I don't know, maybe he just ran out of toilet paper and he said he's stuck with something. I don't know. We were like, how do you like go about resolving this?
What was the outcome? Did they get him out properly?
Somehow they got him out. I don't know, there must have been some fucking wedge man bodybuilder in there that pulled him out. Because like, you have it on flights that people will ask for like doctors and that, don't they? And stuff like when something goes wrong. But then, could you imagine him going, have we got any bodybuilders?
Any strongmen on board?
It'll be like when the little kind of fair comes to town and you got to see who's the strongest. You just see everyone trying to give it a go, pulling this little kid out of the toilet. But I've also had one time that, so I'm proud to say we're like the most unionised airline in Europe, so I don't think anyone can beat it. I honestly don't. Just every type of pilot has a union, every type of cabin crew has a union of some sort. It's just like some of the crap that we get. And one of the things is that when you report to work, so you get to work, from there you need 45 minutes to count as your full safety briefing time, no shorter, or you can kick up a fuss. However, on when the clocks changed about a month ago now, wasn't it? Just over a month ago, and we had it. There was one person, because I was working the night shift that day, and there was one person out of the whole airline that fucked it up. It was just him. He screwed it up. He got it wrong. So he got to work late after me calling him, and then he didn't get his full briefing time because he's late. The captain didn't want the flight pushed. So, because obviously the captain, the rest of the crew are there, it's just this one FO that didn't get there. And he ended up going to the union about it because he didn't get his full 45 minutes. And they had to look into it. And I sat there and they said it to me. They were like, "Oh, do you remember this?" And I was like, "Well, hold on a minute. He was the only one out of the entire airline that was late to work that day. Why is he complaining about not getting a full amount of time? If he woke up on time, he would have got that time." And they were like, "We agree, but obviously we got to look into it for the union." I was like, "For fuck's sake, all this crap." But yeah, it's just one of those things that happen. It's a pain in the arse, to be completely honest. Like, just some of the crap that they get away with. Such a little sweet life getting a pilot wage. Like, they get wham money as well for sitting and fucking playing flight sim all day. Those fuckers do not think for themselves, and I can happily say it. They just don't think. Like,
they might be able to fly a plane, with some people just don't have the brains they'll be born with.
Yeah, like, I don't know how some of them are allowed to fly, honestly. Like, I just don't get it. Because you get some people that think with their head in it. Like, you get the old RAF pilots, they think, they sort their own problems out, and you don't really hear from them unless it's like properly something. That's something's fucked. But some of these like newer captains, and especially the brand new FOs, they just don't think for themselves. Like, one of them asked me, he was like, "Oh, so if we happen to divert, what should we do next? Plan to go back?" I was just like, surely you want to get to where you're going so you can get home quicker. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they just don't think about it. I'm just like, just don't understand them, honestly. Just like, they get paid like, what, 100 grand, some of them a year?
Yep.
And they just do this. I'm just like, come on, don't mug me off like this. Some of them will talk to you like you're like a heap of crap, and you're like, hold on a minute, I ain't no cabin crew here. Fucking pipe down.
Careful, we're a union on you.
Oh, they can get the union on me if they want.
The union?
No, we were going to get a union once apparently, but then they gave in and gave us a pay rise, and we didn't need one since. I would have found that hilarious having a union. Could you imagine if we go to our union about their new union rules for their union, and then the company have to decide which union they piss off and strike? So that was one of the things we were looking at, like, with a cabin crew, if one of them go and strike, we'll get another country in to come and cover the job. Obviously with Brexit it's a bit harder now, but you can do it. Do you know what I mean? There's ways around it. You can get the planes in, you can get the crew in, you can do it. But then what do we do if we strike? Because if we're not there, if we're not logged in, kind of overseeing what's happening within a 15-minute period, all the flights divert, everything has to land, everything stops pretty much. Like, EasyJet comes to a halt. Yeah. So we're like, what would they do? Because there's less of us and more of them, of course. It would cost them more money for them going on strike, because obviously they've got to pay the union a certain amount anyway. But then what would happen if like we did go on strike. Do you know what I mean? It's not like they're going to be able to have like our manager come in and just cover all 50, 60 people, is it? So we were just like, what happens then? Which is why I don't think the airline could. I don't think our office really could go on strike, just because of like the sheer chaos it would probably cause. I don't know.
But then causing the chaos is how you get your answers. Whatever it is that you've spoken for. Because then they realise they need you.
That's the point, exactly, because like this is obviously the people that would always talk about strikes are the people that are now made redundant, which is quite convenient. But it's like just one of those bits that we were like, okay, well, if this did ever happen, they're going to be a bit screwed, because I guess the only way around it would be that the Swiss rostering team would have to cover the whole airline for the day, but they don't know the flight time limitations correctly because they're really bad at crewing, in the sense like they kind of make up their own rules, which is I don't get how they get away with, but we just don't touch Swiss crew unless someone like goes sick on the day or something. So but like all their training and all that is done by the Swiss rostering lot, but literally like just some of the crap they do and I'm just like, oh my god. The things you lot get away with.
Where's the head office for you?
Say that again.
Where's the head office?
Luton.
It's based in Luton.
But the Swiss one isn't, because we brought a Swiss airline. When we brought them, the rule is that they need to be their own entity, kind of, is in simple terms, like so their own fleet, which is on their own AOC, and then they need their own things, like their own little bits, kind of, so that if they needed to go independent for whatever reason, they pretty much could, to be honest. Like, they've got the fundamentals there to carry on their own if we magically disappeared one day.
Corn, which would be from a pig.
But it's just one of those things, though, with it, that they're just fucking stupid.
It's a bit sunflower on the other field.
It sounds mean, but they are. Like, seeing them try and sort of problem takes forever.
And we got canola.
So your system's linked to theirs, then?
Yeah, they're all on the same systems and stuff. We're all on like the same bits, so that if they had a problem.
Yeah. I own this tractor, but at least everything else at the moment. How's everyone doing today? Hope you all had a good day. Oh, big buttons.
Well, he had a fucking TV show, didn't he? But he didn't really concentrate on the upside, it was just what he had to do.
You know that woman in season 2? That it's all centred around about how we love female pilots and all that.
Right.
Which is true. They rant and rave about female pilots, but she got made redundant. She took voluntary redundancy.
Yeah.
And now she does some little like side business. She's made her millions off TV on ITV. And probably made her own little cake business or whatever it is. It's some little, I think it might be a dog walking business or something like that. But she's got like this little side business she's done around work, and now she's just doing that full time.
Yeah.
And all her old friends keep posting it, like on like Workplace, which is the equivalent of Facebook. but for work. And I'm like, I don't care about a dog walking business. Like, fuck off. I'm not gonna. You're not in Luton. You're not gonna walk my dog, are you? But yeah, quite a few of the people on that show got made redundant though.
Yeah.
Quite interesting. Like, they probably thought they were quite invincible as well because of obviously the TV show stuff. But no, they literally was like, nope, off you go. Because do you remember in the very first one? Well, there's quite a lot of people in the very first one that are still at EasyJet now. Because it was what, like 10 years ago that was filmed, something like that. Maybe not 10 years ago. Yeah, probably 10 years ago, weren't it? Maybe more. Wait. No, it was before the Boeing, so it was over 10 years ago that the first season was filmed. But a lot of those people are still there. So, like, some of them are quite high up in EasyJet. But when you see them, like, they're just like this little, like, young 20-year-olds. And now they're, like, all old and kids and everything. And you're just like, oh my god, you ain't turned out like I thought. So especially as like we were starting the apprenticeship and that, a lot of these people that were high up knew about us because like it was one of the first in the country of this being done like in our type of office, and like they were saying like there'd be random people come up to us because they put our pictures all over the company, right? Going, oh, these are the new people and like everything like that, and I had a dead picture taken, right? So I'm literally sat there looking like a right fat ass on my picture, and I was like, for fuck's sake. And everyone would be like, oh, you're Sam. I'm like, who the hell are you? Like, because you don't want to be rude to them either, because you don't know who they are. So you don't know if they're like really high up or if they're just like no one. There's like, you know, Jim in HR maybe. But they'll be like, oh, you're one of the new apprentices, and you're like, I don't know who you are. You got to tell me who you are. You're trying to like read their name badge to see who they are, but it doesn't, like, because of the distance, you can't see it. Just things like that. But because we were saying as well, like if our office got its own TV show, that'd actually be great. We thought like the amount of crap that would probably be like shared about EasyJet, they'd probably get like 100 lawsuits or something. But I think it'd be quite interesting though, like, because the amount of stuff we see and deal with in our little area, like, obviously you got the whole bit about kind of EC261 and stuff like that. I think it'd be quite interesting, like, it'd give people more of an insight to all that stuff. For example, like, when you're a bellend on a flight and you get drunk, do you know what I mean? Like, people don't see the after effect of it.
Oh,
I know it's not as popular now as it once was, but it's like things like that. People would probably actually be like, oh crap, maybe not. Yeah. Obviously, you're not going to have that on your Ibifas and that, but kind of your normal flights, people will probably be less likely to be a knobhead.
That was one of them.
I just don't think a lot of them think about it all the time. Like, it's not like they're like terrible people, but like they just don't process it, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't think, oh, I'm being an absolute bellend here. I might not do that next time, but I think it's the cost as well. Like, if people knew how much it costs, because you can't exactly charge someone 30 grand for being drunk on a flight, which I don't agree with, but you can't charge them all that delay and all those airport fees for us wanting to kick them off, I guess. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those, like, you can't really go into court and say, give us 200 grand, because who the hell has 200 grand just lying around?
Exactly. Most of the passengers are on there for a reason, because you're cheap.
Exactly.
Yeah, if somebody's got money, he's not going to travel with EasyJet unless they really have to. They'll go with, you know, they'll go with BA or KLM.
Yeah. Thing is with BA, yeah, I don't get like the fancy thing around them. Like back in the day, yeah, but they have long outlived the like whole thing of BA's perfect first class crap, because their planes are dirty.
Yeah.
They're old. Like, do you know what I mean? Just don't know. I don't get it.
Comment has been planned yet.
Jobs easy yet we've got.
Let's get this ready for when I do get.
So no flight operations jobs available.
Is there not? Oh crap! Maybe they took it. No, there must be crewing, or they're coming out next week. Maybe they're coming out next week.
Flight operations, ground operations, and crewing I put down, and there's 0. 6 in human resources, 20 in information technology.
Getting those IT fuckers, they're so flipping lazy.
Turn it on and off again.
Our ones are in Mumbai. Some of the shit they come up with, like they want to see your computer screen. Obviously, we're busy, innit? You know, we don't have time to waste like when we're doing stuff. It makes me sound like a dick when I'm on the phone to him, but I say to him, I'm just like, I know you're busy, but I really don't have time to sit on the phone. Like, I've got things to do. Can you just have a look at it? And like, they'll be like, yeah. And then 6 days later, they get back to you and say, oh yeah, we need you to look at this, but you're on days off at that point. And then they'll bug you every day going, you need to look at this. And we're like, we're at home. Like, we can't look at it.
There'll be food here.
What, do they have your number?
It'll be like emails and stuff. And then by the time you come back in, you then have obviously looked at your emails and they've said, right, this is on hold because you're not talking to us. And you're like, well, hold on a minute. I'm fucking on my days off. And then you got to go through the whole problem again.
Where it ends up.
Of trying to get them to fix the problem. It's like, oh my god.
And there you go, that's what happens when you get them.
Because my uncle used to work for him. So it's like one of those things that when he was there, apparently IT was really good. But obviously he's going to say that because he was in IT. But it's just one of those bits. I was just sat there and I was just like, what did you do to it when you were here? Like, what went wrong?
Yeah, why is it all fucked up now?
Where'd the problems begin? Pardon me.
That's my farm.
Right, let me set up field 49.
Do some of this. I know.
But yeah, it's just some of the things that like we see. I love it. It's just it's one of the fun bits of work that. Do you know what I mean? I like going to work because I don't know what I'm going to get. At the minute, it's just really quiet, which is a shame. But like normally, some of the crap we'd see, you know you're going to laugh at it as well.
Now. Go for a large. Silo. Can you fit any side? Go anything. That you can fit anything. Peel off. Big.
Oh, hello.
Better.
What's Ralphster on? Has he muted his mic?
Who?
Ralphster.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, hello. I was wondering, I went and looked at his stream and I saw he was still playing. I was like, where's he gone? 200 grand.
He's been busy.
200 grand, yeah, it's because I haven't been spending it. I've been leasing. And I give you 100 grand as well.
Yeah, I know. It's because I had to build the farm, I think. If I didn't build the farm, it'd be fine.
I'm going to place in this massive silo.
This farm just looks a bit too American, though. That's the only problem. But I do actually quite like it. It's a nice little farm. Get a nice little house at the end of the road. This would be sick.
If I place this big silo somewhere, it's going to be out of place, but the only place that will fit.
What are you placing it down now?
It will be, yeah.
Where are you thinking of putting it?
I've got a piece of field empty.
What, down near 27 and 26 or
no,
up?
a little bit down towards 40.
Okay. I'm going to have a look. It's running down.
Yeah, follow that road down. Next to the house.
Yeah. Oh, you got a little forest.
I think because this is a multi-fruit one, so it can store everything.
So I'd say maybe plop a road in coming in like this. I don't know if you can see me or not.
Yeah, I can see it.
And then have it that the silo goes in this direction, so you unload in this direction, and then you come back onto the road here. Something like that, maybe.
What's the other way around?
You'll probably want to place it nearer to this road though, so that you still got enough to make a verge to go up to the road. Cause that's quite a slope, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to go the other way. It has to be.
Have you got the global company place anywhere thing on? In the global company menu, go to settings and you should be able to tick it.
Will it activate extended placeable?
Yeah, and you should be able to play.
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
Which
one are you trying?
I'm gonna do it one way. It kind of it puts half of it underneath the map.
Oh, well, if anything, you can sort the terrain out after anyway.
I was thinking, if you look at my stream, I'm thinking of having it this way.
Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm thinking of having it that sort of.
Hold on, you just came out of the extended placeable bit menu.
Yeah, I hate the delay on YouTube.
Oh, so you're going with the lone oak one?
Yeah. It pretty much stores everything.
What I would do is, turn it around.
I'll do it the other way around.
Lower it down so that walkover bit goes on the road. Personally, I feel like that's probably your best bet. So you know the bit that you drive over to unload your grain? It might be the best bit, putting that on that dirt road.
It's on the road.
Yeah, and then just gravel up to that point. And then obviously you don't have all the mud problems in the winter as well. And what you do is you have a quicker unloading system, because obviously you need to loop around anyway because of the unload auger as well. So either way, I'd probably do your unload auger nearer the concrete roads, kind of like towards the back, because then you're not going to use that as, it's not like as tight a time frame, if you know what I mean. You want your unload to be quicker than your loading, just so that you're doing everything on your own. You're kind of doing it a bit quicker. I'd say there's fine. You got enough space to get around and stuff.
Yeah, so it's just on the road bit. I don't have enough money. What? What is it then?
Like 160 grand that.
Oh, I've not got enough money, but I've got 201.
Was it said you've not got enough? Oh, maybe with all the ground terrain changing, it's not enough.
Ah, yeah, good point.
How much is it saying on the screen? Ground terrain, so I can't see from here. Oh, balls. Hold on, keep going. Like, scroll to the end of the silo option.
Yep.
And then there's one for like 40 grand, ain't there? I was considering that one, but then I guess it's just a bit too much. Like, kind of, it's a bit too American. I felt like it didn't really hit the spot of
also,
like.
It can't store everything.
What about where I'm standing now? I'm down at field 24 on this big plot of land here. You could probably put a bunch of single silos here, and
there actually.
why don't you do a bunch of separate silos and then fill them up? You could get the 10,000 bushel ones, or even the lone oak one if you got enough space.
Yeah, I might do that. I don't know. I mean,
don't know how much.
I just don't want to waste money.
Oh yeah, you might be worth doing a couple contracts, then at least you can keep that grass field out, and you can make bales and sell them and stuff, can't you?
I can do that. I'm just waiting for things to actually grow now. So what contract?
Yeah.
We have breeding.
I got more you can get up to if you want. I can always give you the work instead of this worker.
I'm right. I hate doing contracts. Just same as what I'm doing in my fields. Does my head.
I don't mind them to an extent. Like, if I'm doing it because I need money, obviously I'll do it, kind of thing. But I won't go out my way to do them, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that bit's done. Okay, and then all I've got to do is the inside bit there, and then I think that'll be those two big fields done. And it'll mean that, oh crap, we're not going to have a server restart, are we, until tonight once we all go to bed. So that'll mean I need to wait till the server restarts to do field 44 unless I do it all myself, which I don't really want to do.
What field? 44. Oh, that's a big. It seems to have took me ages to do the fields I've just done.
Yeah, well, I've done field 50 at the minute. I've just we've just cut into field 49 at the minute. So it's not going to take too long because we're all sat. I think that's a good bit about when there's a group of you, like you just sat talking, aren't you?
Yeah. You're trying to just get on with it, don't you? Yeah.
Which is good. I do kind of want to buy a house though and just plop it down just to finish the farmyard off. I feel like it's just missing a little bit of a house.
Yeah, that reminds me, I'm actually now going to buy a vehicle to drive around. The one that drives better than the other one.
I think I might swap mine out, you know. How much
Yeah,
can I
that
sell my...
Ram 3500 Cummins, that drove like shit, that did.
Which one?
The one with the lights on the top.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, it just felt really bad.
Oh, these Land Rovers have like no horsepower, do they?
But it looked good. That's why I wanted that tuning one in. I thought I had it in. You can tune them up to be quite quick.
Oh, my truck's only the 15 grand one, but the brakes don't work too good on it. And obviously the towing capacity ain't perfect. You could move to the K30 bale loader. I know it's a bale loader, but it is a nice truck. I always like using it. It's the Chevrolet EXP19 Chevy K30 bale loader. It's like the old school Chevy.
Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at.
They're nice. I enjoy them.
It does look quite nice. Yeah.
It's a nice old school truck. You can put like the rust on it and stuff like that.
That's what I was clicking on. Very cool.
If I had more money,
he must be watching his stream as you're saying this because he's doing exactly as you say.
Stream sniper.
It has to be rusty. You can't have it that shiny for 1979, so it's got to be rusty.
Oh yeah, it will be rusty.
And then you can go and pay and get it looking all nice again. I really want this. I do want to sell, but I just don't have enough money to survive after selling it. Got my 10 grand grain truck, which is like the cheapest grain truck I could find. So like, I can't really like do anything else. I have realised one common problem actually.
What's that?
I don't think I have a loop in the farm anywhere. So the truck's got to turn around, reverse, and then carry on. Unless I dig into field 44 a bit more and build a little loop around. I think I might have to do that and just dig into this field more. I feel like that's my best bet.
So many options. Oh, Chevy or GMC? Oh, so putting a plough mount on. I think that's needed in case it snows.
Oh, I'm screwed if it snows. I'm just not going to go to work at that point. I'm going to go on holiday.
I got me a new truck.
Right, put that like that for now. Oh crap.
Driving with mouse and keyboard is terrible now.
Why?
Because I'm used to playing it with doing all that.
Yeah.
This truck is so fast.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to how this field turns out for 44. I think it's going to be quite an interesting field.
seed and fertilizer everywhere at the farm. There's a light here. It has got light inside.
Oh, you're being...
Found the light switch.
Thank God.
Inside my that is in the storage unit.
Ain't too bad.
You got another 2 subs today.
I had an email for one of them, so I'm on 74 now.
Yeah, you're on 72 earlier on.
Yeah.
Thank you for the subs, people.
Yeah. Whoever subbed.
I put a link in my Discord, but I don't know if anyone came in. I didn't say hello or anything in your chat, I don't think.
I don't know, earlier I had 5-6 people viewing after you put that, so I don't know if anyone from your Discord did jump in.
It was everyone.
Everyone.
I only had an oi from Grizz. Spike came on my stream and it's
That's a Scottish lad, isn't it?
Geordie lad.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking about someone else.
Spike Gaming. He's got the server. What was it called? British Night. No, not British Night. That's Josh's.
Oh yeah, I know which one you mean. Because I was in that for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Nightlife RP.
London City Life.
That's the one. That is one.
He asked me to come and be a mechanic with him.
Yeah, because I was a mechanic.
Obviously, you were useless enough. He sacked you.
You didn't sack me, I left because the server's shit. I even asked him who develops it because it's poor. I was like, I even said to him about some of his scripts aren't optimized, and if he wants, I could optimize them in like 5 minutes. And no, that's alright, they're fine. Oh, fine. You need optimizing.
Is that what?
Hmm?
What is that, Mark again?
No, not Mark. No, it was Spike's server. Don't know who does all the developing or anything, but some of the scripts needed optimizing big time. I don't know what I'm doing now. Waiting for things to grow, I think. I don't know. How do you check the fertilizing now? Because it used to be in the soil composition, but it's not anymore, is it? It's to do with precision farming.
So you've got to go and do all the samples across the farm and bits like that.
You mean I've actually got to do stuff now?
Oh yeah, like there's actually quite a lot to precision farming.
So it does make it a bit more realistic. I like that.
Quite a bit more, yeah. There's like quite a few herds you've got.
If I go to the field.
It's not like a simple just look at the field and hope for the best. It's so you've got to go get a piece of equipment which is in the miscellaneous bit of equipment on the store. It's like 15 or 17 grand, something like that. It's called a Scout. It's like a silver object with a blue metal outline, and essentially what it does is it will take soil samples of a certain radius. So you'll put your soil sample machine working, goes in the ground, takes a soil sample, and that'll work for like a certain radius. Then you go around your field and you do it, and then you'll send that off to the lab. And the lab comes back with the results, and it will show you which types of soil you have. And depending on your types of soil, that specific little area of a field might need more lime or might need more fertilizer than another part of that field. And then what happens is when you're liming, fertilizing, liquid spraying, seeding, planting, whatever, it will automate it in accordance to what you're needing. And also with precision farming, if you need a RT, you'll need this if you use the normal hired workers. you can get the RTKs, and it will make them your hired workers a lot more efficient in accordance with your data that you have for your farm. To be fair, I'll probably explain it a lot better in my video I'm doing tomorrow.
I was going to say, you just lost me.
Yeah, watch my video. I'm going to post it. What is it, for 12 tomorrow? So whenever you want to, just have a look at that. That will show it a bit better because I show it as I do it.
Yeah. So basically, I just need to get the scout is the thing I need anyway.
Yeah.
Have you experienced your wheel causing infinite falling in menus? I haven't, but do you have the Logitech G-Hub?
If that doesn't work for you, you can also go with the old school one of the Logitech gaming software, which is the previous
I tried installing that, and every time I click on it to like do the execute part, it doesn't do anything. I don't know if it's because I've got this one or not.
Have you got the LG Hub?
Yeah, I got the G-Hub.
Well, that's the newer one, so there's no point getting the gaming software one.
Yeah, Jack, if you have this, it should. I've never had that issue. Yeah, I know you got the G920, but it's the same program that you'll use.
So it'd be worth knowing if he has the LG Hub installed and working. And if that does have any problems, then we can try the older one.
Yeah, apparently it's just his wheel is causing.
I've heard that
in the menus. I've not, but I know if I don't have this open, I'll have issues with steering wheel on like OMSI and stuff.
It might be because they're reading it as a mouse, whatever game it's in regards to.
Yeah, so you tried getting the gaming software earlier instead of the G-Hub, but we didn't have even open it. Yeah, mine wouldn't open either.
But have you already got the G-Hub installed is the question for Craig. Because if he already has the G-Hub, there's no point having the gaming software. That's why it won't load, because it's already got something doing that job, if that makes sense. It'd be worth knowing that. How are you in traffic? Oh, there's the trailer. How's the trailer in the way now? Oh, madman. Actually, I may as well turn this around, mightn't I? What's the best way to turn this around? Yeah, then I wouldn't be looking to install another software at that point. Obviously you can if you want, but at that point the G-Hub does more than that.
The G-Hub does it all for you anyway.
Does he remember what game it was on? Was it Farm Sim?
What game was it on? I know.
So I know he plays a bit of Farm Sim, innit?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing on there, but
on this side, a bit more comprehensive. It's on desktop in the start menu apparently.
Is that every time he loads up the computer?
Jack, jump in the Discord. When the streamer can join the voice chat. It'll just be easier than in the stream. Handbrake, so shit on me. Handbrake turn this.
I do have a bit of a problem actually.
What problem you got?
My trailer's stuck while I was trying to turn around in a field.
In this truck take. Doesn't look like it.
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
does this fix my problem? Oh, there we go.
So your wheel just does it in the start menu then?
Yeah, I just noticed about 10 minutes ago. Like if you click on like the search bar or open up the start menu,
Yeah.
it just screws and screws and screws. Bit weird. I'm trying to look through the G Hub now just to see if there's anything like that you can turn off, but sure.
And what, it happens every time you load the computer up?
Well, I've only got it today, so I don't really know, but I've restarted it and it's still doing it, so I'm just gonna have a look through and see. Very strange.
Have you? This is one thing on the problem. If you have a look at, see, for example, you know, like where the horn would be on the normal steering wheel, where the PlayStation sign is. Just above there, it says PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. Was it 3, then 4?
He's got the 920.
Mine's the 920, so it's Xbox One.
Oh fuck! I don't even know if it's on that bit.
Nah,
So I was going to say for the 29s, you got to do it that you change it to PS3, and then it will work. So I don't know. Maybe there's like something similar to that. Maybe a switch for like between 360 and Xbox One. Maybe I don't know.
Have you tried having the G Hub open and then disconnecting the steering wheel by the USB and then plugging it back in? Does it do it then?
I've tried a few different combos and not try it now. See, when it's disconnected, it just immediately stops.
Yeah, and then
if I reconnect, it just starts up again.
it does start up again. Yeah.
Terrible. It's doing it in settings as well. Like everything that's sort of Windows. Yeah, you can hear it calibrating itself. Oh, there it goes again.
That's the only thing with these. They're such a game changer, but they're also a proper pain in the arse setting up.
Yeah. So does the wheel actually turn itself, or is it the wheel's still but the menu's moving?
No, the wheel's still, everything's still. I'm sort of thinking it's something maybe paddle the sticks that aren't perfectly calibrated, like on 0. But I'm not. I can't seem to find. Like I can go in and change between buttons for the wheel and then the gear shifter, but I can't find it. There isn't a paddles menu because I assume they're just fairly standard. Not much you can control.
It should be pedals.
Yeah, but like you can go through if you're on assignments and go through between.
On the left, you would have 3 symbols.
Yeah, assignments, steering wheel, and pedal sensitivity.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all the pedals are showing that they're not. Yeah, they're not being pressed.
Pedals definitely plugged in, yeah.
Yeah, everything's plugged. Actually,
And it's in the white
I'll
port as
just
well.
it off desk and just check everything.
Double check it's in the white port as well on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's not seeing the pedals properly, and that could be the cause of the menu.
Something like that, maybe. I might have just wriggled loose with it. What is it?
Have you downloaded the software?
Yeah,
it's got the G Hub.
Make sure you haven't got a controller connected, because sometimes that can fuck things up.
Yeah. Just check I've got all of them disconnected. I think I do, but there is an Xbox controller paired, but it's not switched on. Okay.
Grizzly, how do I use this scout?
Let me quickly jump back on stream. So what you need to do is you need to attach it to a tractor with a 3-point hitch.
Okay.
And then once you've done that, obviously you get all the wires and that attached, and then you're going to want to unfold it. And the way you'll know it's unfolded is by a big black stick sticking out the top of it. To go on a Friday night. And then at that point you just lower it and press B to use it, and the rest is history. And then once you've done your fields, because you got to make sure you've got the map up. I know you have anyway, but whenever you do this, make sure you're not in easy dev with the screen disappear, because you actually need the map to know your radius.
Yeah, I took easy dev off the server. But...
yeah, I did see that. But yeah, as long as you don't have it on, like, I mean, you can turn it on and back off if you need to. It's up to you really, but...
is it just them cables, is it? There's no other pipes?
No, I think it's just that, yeah.
Let's clean this tractor as well. Who parked the truck there?
Where's it?
Look at that. Oh, I left it running in the wrong place. Did you have to go around the whole field or just any point of it?
No, you got to cover the whole field.
Based on that green circle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you don't have to. It's kind of, the intention is that you do, but if once you get the hang of precision farming, you can probably go and predict where where the graph will show you.
Okay.
Also, in the F8 no, it's double tilt. Which one is it? F8 or double tilt? Whichever one brings up the command menu. Can't remember. Oh, which button is it? What button brings up the command menu? Oh, bugger, what is it? I can't remember off the top of my head, but you can actually type it in to unlock an entire field or the entire map.
Okay.
I just can't remember what button it is to get to that menu. I can probably send you a link and that'll have it in it. I think it was tilt key, but it's not working. So I don't really know. I'm a bit stuck.
I think I might just completely start fresh and delete all the Logitech stuff and just start from scratch maybe.
Yeah, that might help it.
Yeah. I haven't even got anything really set up properly, so not really gonna make much difference.
So what? It's just pretty much scrolling, because obviously when you turn the computer on, the wheel goes round and does the wheel go up round and back as you turn the computer on?
Yeah, it calibrates itself when it turns itself on.
So that's weird then. At least it calibrates itself. It's not like it's not doing anything.
Yeah.
What mouse have you got? It's not like, is it like a Logitech maybe or something?
No, he's got the same mouse as I've got.
No, it's same as Broth.
So it's not even like that could be the problem, is it? Like,
I'm just wondering, how do you have your Xbox controller connected? Isn't it Bluetooth or something?
Yeah, there was actually I could just undo the Bluetooth.
I'm just wondering if that could be affected, even if the controller's not on.
I don't actually know if that could be a problem for it.
Probably not. There's
It's weird because I can't.
It's one thing that if you eliminate that, then you sort of know, then, don't you?
Yeah, it's still doing. I can't even remove the device because it keeps scrolling past it every time I go into it. Just fantastic. Right, I think I will just. I'm just gonna have to delete the hub maybe.
That's crap.
It sounds like it's almost like the D-pad like stuck.
Ah.
You know, like if you press the D-pad down and the button gets stuck slightly. That's what it sounds like to me.
That actually could be a very good point. Because I was having issues with the D-pad.
Is it going down? Or is it going
it's going up.
Right.
So
try and hold down and see if that sort of stops.
Yeah. There was something I did something earlier and I just touched something and it kind of stopped for a second and I forget. I don't even know what it was that it did. See, I was having issues with the D-pad earlier. It wasn't sort of being recognised in some games.
Yeah, a lot of games they don't. You have to manually do. I've had to set my left and my right on my D-pad to left and right on the keys. So it works.
You have to go through the keys
the Euro truck and stuff. I can use left and right.
Yeah.
And I had to manually
only games
assign
that worked in are GTA. But I can't link the wheel to GTA, so there's not much point in it.
Yeah, GTA don't really work very well with wheel anyway.
No, I think you need mods for it. It doesn't have any sort of support for it.
Now I've got the soil sample. What do I do now?
You then press Y and send it off to the lab. And then it's $100 per sample. And then they go and test it all and they'll give you the results.
And how do you know the results? Through the...
It should show up on the precision farming tab on the map.
Ah, and it's also actually it tells you everything in here. I didn't even see the help part on that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a good little tool.
it makes it, like I say, a bit more realistic. Of
Rather
rather than opening the map and going, oh yeah, I need to fertilize that.
I definitely think that the next aspect in the new farm sim, they have to make sure that seasons is like standards. I think that's a huge.
Rather than having all these different geos.
Not that. I think that's cool.
Just the base game seasons would be good.
I would say
the
the
game,
base
yeah.
game seasons, but also I'd say in regards to geo, instead of you getting different geos, they're based on the map. So every map would require a geo on its. It's a game, the map based.
Yeah, this one here, I've actually got the 6 ashes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So things
I reckon maps should actually have the geo part of it.
Yeah, that's what
If you make a map, you have to edit the seasons to suit. Or it's going to be a standard seasons, but then if you make an American map, standard seasons ain't going to work very well.
Say that again.
Like, I reckon when they make maps, whoever makes maps have to put the geo in that map.
I mean, it could work like that. I don't think that would probably be the best way of it working. Like, obviously, you got to remember, next farm sim, I mean, fucking, depending on how this week goes, at least, it might not blooming happen when it comes to modders anymore. But, you know, that's going to be a whole thing in itself, seeing what happens there. But I think, yeah, it's the American modders get, dude, they don't get I think, as much support in some aspects. It seems. Obviously, I don't know. I'm not a modder, but it does seem like that from what I've seen. Kind of. But then one of these modders that they've banned made that self-propelled sprayer.
Yeah.
He made that, and he's one of the ones that they've had to ban as well.
Oh god.
So.
Okay, update. G-Hub is gone, and the wheel is plugged in, and it's stopped doing the thing, so it has to be, it's been G-Hub, then it's messed it up a bit.
I wonder if it's not fully calibrated, maybe.
Also,
like
Possibly.
start G-Hub as administrator as well, just in case. That sometimes solves problems.
Have you any experience using the other, like the older version, or
Yeah.
instead of G-Hub?
I found it fine. Maybe give the old gaming software one a go. Because that's what I use on my computer.
I'll look into that one first, and then if it doesn't work, then
Yeah.
mob over.
Alright guys, I'm out of here. Spend at least 5 minutes with a wife. Been up here all fucking day.
Alright, Glenn.
So I'll speak to you guys later on.
Alright, take it easy.
Have a good one, man. That RAM is so loud. Right, so that's field 50 done, field 49 done. All I gotta do is field 44, but I'm gonna do that once the server restarts, so I think I might call it a night there.
When you say server restart, is it through the panel or is it literally just like when we log off and log back in? No.
No, not log off and log back in because I've tried that one, but it'll be just like when the server has a quick restart, it'll work. So, didn't you say you have it set up that once everyone?
No, it just saves when everyone's off. I mean, it stops when everyone's off, doesn't restart. I have to, manually do it.
I don't know, we'll have to have a look tomorrow. If not, I'll just do it manually and put up with it, but...
I'm just going to get my soil samples in these other fields, so I know. One thing I've noticed though, since having precision, the little mini-map goes blurry sometimes.
Say that again.
The little mini-map goes blurry.
Does it?
Yeah.
I noticed that in your stream earlier. It sort of looked pixelated or
it
something.
does it sometimes. I've noticed it does it when it's changing whatever it says at the top. Like, when it said nitrogen, and then that's when it was blurry. Now it's soil types, and it's a bit blurry.
It might be.
Because only when it's small, if I make it bigger, it's fine.
Yeah, maybe it's just because it's zooming it in a lot, maybe.
Yeah, I think it is.
Right, so this equipment's done for today. I'm going to park this up in the shed, I think. Ready for tomorrow. Am I actually going to be able to... Actually, no, it's 9 in the morning. By tomorrow, we're not going to have done a whole day's worth, are we?
Not really.
So I'll just come on tomorrow and get that bit done.
At the end of the day, it's a 24/7 server anyway, so if you...
Yeah.
You can jump on any time, really.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm really disappointed about that tuning thing. I want to know what other mods that I'm missing now. My mod folder. I had to move it. Loads. I can't remember what it is. Oh, what tuning? That's...
With these mods you've given me now, I've crept back up to 500 mods.
And I don't think all of these are actually in.
Oh my god.
I planned to have them all in, but they didn't all go in.
I'm still downloading them. Taking ages. Oh, the wheels
What
is done.
your mods in a separate mod folder altogether, actually.
Mine is now. I've had to move it and I had to change the
Save file.
the save file thing. Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah. Because at default they put it onto your C drive, doesn't it? Really pisses me off. So I don't want it on my C drive. C drive is like for Windows, you know what I mean? Because it hasn't got much room on there either.
Yeah, one of the guys that I'm in a YouTuber Discord with, he done a video on it, and he says, yeah, each series he'll just copy the mod over so that when he's doing his series, he knows exactly what mods he has, and that's all he'll need to run.
Yeah.
Which I think's a good way of doing it. But
Right, I'm gonna have to go quickly here because it's gonna restart my computer.
no worries.
Right, so I'll let you know what happens.
Yeah, hopefully it fixes it.
Yeah, hopefully. Right,
Hopefully.
BRB.
See you in a minute. Ugh. I think I might call it a night, actually. It's midnight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. 44 was oats before. Bollocks. That's not good. But, yeah, I do need to get around to this field so I can get this lease equipment back. How much longer we got left on one day? I've put 38 hours on this lease. How have I? Oh, we sped up time, didn't we? Yeah. Makes sense now. Yeah. Right, so that's that. What else will I need to do now? I'll need to probably get a fertilizer and spreader. Could use one of those actually. But I'm probably going to get one of the bigger ones. Probably buy one of those. Right. Got more work cut out for me for tomorrow, but I think, yeah, I'll call it a night.
Yeah, no problem.
And I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh my god, I've actually been streaming for 4.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it.
Because we've just been doing this.
That's the thing about this game, that's why I like it. If there's stuff to do, like, I've had stuff to do, I've had to do my fields and stuff. I'm now at the point where I don't really have anything to do. I'm waiting for it to grow. Apart from getting more soil stuff, because I need to know if I need to fertilise them or anything.
You're going to learn that as that goes. That's why I've got my whole other little Westby Wisconsin series, just so I can do precision farming on that and really learn it.
This seems like a really good thing. Precision farming, so it's just something new to mess about with.
Once you get your head around
I'm
it,
tempted to buy 40 and 39.
May as well. If you got the money,
in between, I've got 41, 40, 39, and then down to the 27, 26, 24.
And you can buy 25 eventually.
Yeah, 25. I can buy 25 now, that's quite cheap. Only 58k. 40 and 39 are 116. I'm 146. Don't really wanna.
I can't buy anything.
I might leave them for now. Get this, what I've got growing.
And come to them after. Because they're grass fields, ain't they?
At the moment, yeah. Yeah, both are grass fields at the moment, so I might keep them grass so I can make silage and hay and grass and keep some of it, sell some of it.
Yeah.
I don't know where cows are.
Actually, I need to check YouTube. I think
think-
I've checked it in a couple of days, you
I
know.
think that back acres farm's got cows.
Yeah. Do you know what I found really weird? Is that my first video now, like that I first ever did, has now shot up to like 68 views.
You get that, like older videos generally do, for no reason.
And then my first episode of this one's done quite well.
Like my BLRP stream, like about over a year ago, is my highest. My highest view. But you get that. Some of the older ones, they just build up.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna go and call it a night. I'll probably gonna set up this Me6 spot for the YouTube alerts as well tonight, while I sit on the phone for a bit. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, catch you later.
All right, man. Have a good one.
And you see you later.
Bye.
Right, are you back in yet?
Well, so far, yes. And it's detected a few more profiles for the games. Well, it's detected some and then not detected ones that it had already. A bit weird, but
Yeah.
hopefully I can
Is it
find...
showing the pedals now?
Yep, showing everything.
Okay.
And I can change between. This is in the different one though.
Yeah, that's fine. Might either be the one you had wasn't updated for it, I don't know.
That's the other thing it did when I plugged it back in again. It did a firmware update on the wheel. So maybe that's done something.
Yeah.
The only thing is with this one, it doesn't seem to have some of my newer games.
No, because that's the older version.
Yeah.
But if your wheels on a firmware update, you might work with the G-Hub one now. But you would have to uninstall that one that you got.
It stopped doing the thing where it's scrolling. That's the main thing.
It probably was just a firmware issue more than anything then.
Yeah.
But yeah, I prefer the G-Hub because it's just better for profiles and...
I need to go through and properly learn how to set it all up. It's a bit difficult looking. For tonight at least. Yeah, well now that's done that, I think I might just uninstall this one and then reinstall the G-Hub.
Yeah, and to see if that...
Yeah.
If it works on there, it was a firmware issue.
Yeah.
Because the G-Hub one is easy to set up. Like I said, I've only set up left and right on the D-pad with the left and right buttons. You know, like the arrow keys. So, for instance, like for me, OMSI uses left and right for looking left and right, but on Euro Truck, I've got left as my lights. So then on the steering wheel, I can press the left D-pad and it'll work. So I've assigned it to the left control. Yeah.
It's weird because you don't realise how much you use something until you can't get it to work.
It's a weird thing that the D-pad doesn't work. It's not recognised properly.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's easy to manually assign the key to it.
Just have to find out what the key is that you're looking for.
I know it's actually called left. You click on it and then you scroll down to find left, drag left onto it, and then that's basically left, and then it's whatever game you use to assign it to that, and that's all. So you basically assign it to left on a D-pad, and then it's in the game that you would set that left to be whatever. Like my Euro Truck left is, like I said, the lights. The left D-pad is lights in Euro Truck. I had to assign it onto my wheel.
So it just kind of duplicates the key then?
Yeah, basically. But then you can set different profiles as well, depending on the game.
Yeah.
So example, left Euro Truck is that, but you don't use that in another game or whatever. I just normally just keep default profile because my left and my right on my D-pad is pretty much the same for most games.
Yeah, I had it all set up earlier for Farm Sim and it was actually working really well, and then it started doing that thing where it's scrolling, which is kind of wrecked it.
Basically, a lot of time with a lot of the games, you don't need to adjust it. You just plug it in and play. Yeah. I've only had to assign the left and right. That's it. I've not had to do anything else.
It is cool the way you can. Some of the games you can actually see what everything is from outside the game.
The only thing I do with mine is if I'm playing Formula 1, I change it from 900 to 360.
Less turn circle.
Yeah. Try and play Formula 1 on a 900 degree does not work.
Yeah. Forza was
not that sort of speed. You can't turn the corner.
You do three locks to turn around.
You're literally just chucking the steering wheel around to try and turn. Yeah, I normally put it down to sort of between 240 and 360. But it's easy. You could have another profile, but all I do is just move the slider along and then move it back when I'm finished. I can't bother with all these different profiles because you have to then reset keys and stuff.
I think does it automatically change different profiles like if it detects a game?
Mine doesn't. Mine at the moment is now saying active profile Farming Simulator 19 default, even though I haven't got my wheel plugged in. But it hasn't changed anything because it's still default. It's just telling me what game I'm playing.
Alright, yeah. Actually, it's not. It's just recognizing the game.
Yeah, because I set all my profile onto default rather than each game. If I set it onto the game, then it would change it. But just to keep it simple, I don't bother with that. Yeah, I wasn't actually going to stream Farming Sim tonight. This was going to be like my sort of next week starting sort of stream. I was like, you know what, I'll just stream. So I didn't even plug my reel in or anything. It was just like out of the blue. I just thought that I'll stream. And I realised how bad it is with mouse and keyboard steering.
Yeah.
I'm used to the steering wheel now.
Even with the controller, it's just so much better. The mouse just takes, or the keyboard just takes way too long to react.
Yeah, especially if you're driving a bit fast.
Yeah. And then also, one thing I think I'm going to find difficult about this is using the mouse for telehandlers and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't particularly like doing that.
My plan is I'm going to buy, you know, the Farming Sim button box.
Yeah, the Cytec panel.
Yeah, my plan is I'm going to buy that.
Yeah.
That's a future investment, I think.
I think if you play Farm Sim a lot, like it's probably worth it.
You can use it in other games though. You can use it in Euro Truck
Yeah.
and stuff as well. So that handle bit, you can use that as like your camera. That'd be quite handy. So you can use that so you're looking left and right. And
rather than have a reach over your mouse every time.
yeah, I've got it set up quite nice where my steering wheel sits on top of my desk. I've got a desk that has that like tray bit that slides out.
Yeah.
So my steering wheel sits on the desk, my keyboard just underneath it, and the same with my mouse. I've got my gear shifter next to my steering wheel. So I'm quite lucky that they're like next to each other.
I was thinking of picking up one of them, like the stands you can get for them.
I was looking at them, but it puts you further back from the desk as well, and if you do need to use a mouse and keyboard, it's even more of a reach than isn't it?
So there's all the games. It hasn't detected. It's detecting Fortnite, Hitman, and Valorant, but not detecting all like the actual proper driving use.
Yeah, like I said, you don't really need them, no.
Yeah.
Just use a default profile. Doesn't really matter. A lot of times, there's not all the games in there anyway.
Yeah, because even like you do the scan now thing, it just doesn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't react.
There's a lot of games that aren't in there, but like I said, I just use default profile anyway. I don't switch between them. That way it doesn't really matter, because if you play one game and then switch to another game, you don't have to make sure it changes. You just carry on, don't you?
Yeah. For God's sake, I have to restart again. What is the point? Right, I may do this restart then. Right, back in a minute.
Can't you stay with me? I'd just like to hold on to all the memories. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, you. something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray. And I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day.
Hello?
No, you're working yet?
Yep, I'm back. I'm just realising my mic was turned off there.
Oh,
Just setting up. I'm just going to give the profile a try because I just had the fantastic idea. Probably might, there's very, very, very high chance that it won't work, but use the gear shifter as a kind of joystick for like telehunters and stuff. I don't know how it'll work, but
I don't know if you can. I don't know how you reprogram that.
because when I was looking at it in your truck, you can program all the different things.
Yeah,
It's different
yeah, you
buttons.
can,
You can
yeah.
up their gears, lights. So I'm thinking maybe there's a way of doing it. It'll let you, sort of do them controls. At least.